FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
please provide a warm welcome to our tournament MC, Mr. Chris Colbert.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Yesterday was a great day. We ran on schedule. We had a lot of awesome matches. We saw some really good, gracious professionalism, and we had a bunch of robots do really cool stuff. That's a great day in the first world. All right, thanks for everybody for keeping us on time, keeping the gym in good shape, and remembering not to eat and drink in the pits or in the stands. Now, regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or whether you come up a little short, remember this is all part of a much longer journey. Regardless of how your team is ranked, first isn't really about competition. It's not about winning. It's about learning. It's about preparing for the future. We're building a community and building leaders, preparing you all to tackle the world's biggest challenges. It's exciting to think about the impact all of you will have and will make on our world over the next 50 years. Being a first team member in Texas means you have access to education, career opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. Please remember to take advantage of these. These are amazing opportunities you don't want to miss. We also give you a chance to network with the judges who represent some employers who will be looking to hire people like you. You get a chance to work with your mentors, which are amazing people who can give you guidance all the way through your career. First is an amazing opportunity. You already took the most important first step by becoming involved in First. But don't stop there. Keep working on it. Keep building your opportunities. Wherever your path takes you in life, we know that you're well prepared because of your work in First, and you're going to do amazing things. Now, I would like to introduce Lusa Shevchik and Volunteer Coordinator Allison Rich, who will present the Space City Volunteer of the Year Awards.
Good morning, everyone. I'm going to do some prophesying because we need to stall for a few minutes before we give out that award. So we checked with the venue here and the custodial staff. So what kind of grade do you think we should give for the stands being cleaned? What do y'all think y'all earned?
Oh.
You're wrong. You earned an A+.
Woo!
Good job. And to show gracious professionalism, Energy Heroes, we acknowledged last night that you all, Chris pointed out, oh, look at their stands, and they were all clean. And then 7196 decided,
7691.
7691 decided, well, you know what? We're going to up our game. They actually had a vacuum cleaner and vacuumed their section. So good job, everyone.
That bar's pretty high, folks.
There she is. Good job to all. And if y'all could leave them that same way today, that would be wonderful. And you know the people that really had big smiles on their faces was the custodial staff. So thank you to all of y'all. Well, I understand our delay is now
You're good.
done. So here you go. This person has been involved with First for many years, serving as a team mentor, volunteering for events, for the past 15 years. As we take a journey back in time, there was something around called From Galena Park, and the team was called Chaos. And the team number was 1429. Well, this person mentored that team, and we think that team needs to come back. So, we would like to give our Volunteer of the Year Award. The 2024 Space City Volunteer of the Year he was our MC at Houston, and he's MC here too, is Paul Johnson.
Congratulations, Paul. Well deserved.
Thank you, Paul, for all your work.
Congratulations, Paul.
So we have one more award to give out.
Uh-oh.
And this award has only been given out twice. Once in Fort Worth, one at Houston last week at the Houston District event. This award goes to great partners with First in Texas. And we have what we call the Above and Beyond Award. So that award is going to be presented to Clear Creek ISD. We would like to welcome down Danielle Pettinger. And I understand our other CCISD person may or may not be in the audience, James Job. Let's give a cheer for James. So this is not the Academy Awards, it's the Robots Awards. So we'll ask Lucian Junkin to come down on James Job's behalf. Congratulations to both of y'all, to CCISD, and we love your partnership, and we're gonna keep it going for many, many years. Thank you.
You want to take a picture?
Yeah.
Stand still for a moment. Okay, a quick word to you, Lucia, Danielle. First of all, CCSD, all the way from the beginning, thanks you for this. Dr. Wilson, back in the 90s, were very supportive of First. Then there was Sandy Mossman, Dr. Smith. Now you all met Dr. Engel, and you never know who the next superintendent down the road may be. It may be a Pettinger. From CCISD, super strong pipeline, super committed to First over the last 30 years, super committed to robotics education. So we thank you very much, and you are always welcome back into the district. Thank you. All right. Great job, and congratulations to all our great award winners already. Let's see, our next award, we're going to welcome David Seymour, and he will present the First in Texas Safety Award. And microphone.
Thank you. First believes that teams that take the lead in developing safety programs and policies have a positive and lasting impact on each team member and their future workplaces. First recognizes the teams that demonstrate safety throughout their programs and are truly committed to developing a culture of safety. Our award goes to a team that demonstrated multiple checkpoints were in place to ensure safety remained a priority when working on their robot. In addition to redundant mechanical systems, they use a buddy system of accountability, and each team member can explain the expectations of safe operations. Whether working with aluminum or working with steel, this team has proven they have the talents to complete the job safely. Thanks to our sponsor, Tokyo Electronics, First in Texas is proud to award the Team Safety Award to 5427 Steel Talents.
We need a representative from 5427. The safety captain should come on down. Yeah, you have to go down to that end there, guys. Do not, break our safety rules by jumping over the rope. Congratulations, 5427. Safety is critical. We all want to be safe in everything we do, but it's particularly important when you're working around robots. All right, to make sure First in Texas events run smoothly, it takes a lot of volunteers. You see many of them walking around with the green shirts on. We can't run these events without their help. It takes a lot of dedicated support and a lot of time, but it's also a lot of fun. We can always use more volunteers, so come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Now it's time to show our appreciation to some of the terrific volunteers. Thanks you all for everybody. All right, up on the screen, we've got a list of our judges. Welcome back our judges for today. Thank you, our judges. And our hardworking referees, they're kind of all over here. We have, do we have Philip out here? So one of the groups that probably is busy working right now is our robot inspectors. They make sure all the robots are both safe and ready to compete. Our robot inspectors this year are led by Philip So. And they're busy working, so I'm not going to bring them out. All right, remember, all teams, you must get re-inspected after your final qualification match. We'll remind you again as we go through the day. There are so many volunteers that put in a lot of time and energy and work for planning for this event, for getting ready for the event, for running for the event. But let's just hit a few of them. Let's start with our field volunteers. We have the resetters, the cuers, the scorekeepers, and importantly, our FTAAs, led by Mary Nguyen and Lino Carley. Okay. They are first alumni. We also have first our field supervisor, Emilio. Yep. And Joe Reed is helping Emilio. Also first alumni. Behind the scenes, and you already met her this morning, Allison Rich, our volunteer coordinator, another first alumni. We can't do these competitions without volunteers. If you've got the time, if you've got the interest, please volunteer. Talk to Allison. She'd be happy to put you to work. And I got to tell you, it is a lot of fun. All right, now, here's what today looks like. Today gets really exciting. Today's all about wrapping up our qualification matches, moving on through Alliance selection. We'll take a lunch break and then run the finals and all through the afternoon. We'll be mixing awards in during all the finals matches, okay? So we'll finish all that up with our final closing ceremonies. Remember safety first. Now, we have a special treat today. We are going to have Astrid Hollyfields from Team 118 do our national anthem. Who has the microphone?
It is on.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through that night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Awesome job, Astrid. Very well done. Thank you so much. All righty, now we should be ready to get on with our matches. So let's get robots queued and we're ready to roll for this morning.
Hi, Chris.
All right, good morning, JJ. Welcome our game announcers and helpful MCs, JJ, Curtis Bell, and Paul Johnson. All right, this is match 52, if I remember right.
You're correct.
In the Red Alliance, we're going to start with 5986.
That's Spartan Robotics from Stafford.
And one of our rookie teams, 9514, looking ready to roll this morning.
That's Blastin' Robo-Jags from Houston,
And
Texas.
4295 here to help them out.
That's Hudson Singers from Hudson High School.
Down in the Blue Alliance, 5908 will kick us off.
That's Spartan Robotics from Stafford, Texas.
They're partnered with 2158
The Austin Cans from Austin.
and 8750.
Tarpontronics from Port Isabel.
All right, good luck, all the teams. Last chances to improve your qualifying scores.
That's going to be fun. As the great Paul Johnson always said, it's never too early to start thinking about a line selection. Oh, careful, Curse.
Don't jinx them.
All right, we see lots of fans here. I hope you guys are ready for this morning. We're going to need a little more energy today than we had yesterday. There we go.
Very good, very good, very good. So, Chris, were you impressed yesterday with those robots? I was.
Yesterday, we saw some amazing robots yesterday. A lot of cool stuff.
A lot of great plays.
Yep. Now, what we haven't seen a triple hang yet, have we?
No, we haven't.
Nope.
I haven't seen the
So that's one of the goals for today.
I guess that is one of the part of the goals for today. Also, a triple trap on the stage, triple notes on the trap. We saw that last week in Houston.
Did you? That would be impressive.
Platy Pirates did it last week in Houston. That was very impressive.
A lot of points for that.
Maybe while they do the triple hang, they can do the triple notes into the trap. That would be...
Triple hang with triple traps. There we go. We were waiting for one more robot. All right, well, they're getting set up, JJ. Explain to us what ranking points are.
So the ranking points are actually what matters. It's not the win or loss column. The ranking points is how many match points you're going to get, and you're getting compared against all the other teams. So let's say 8750 over there has 4 ranking points, and 2158 has 3 ranking points. That means 2750 has more than 2158, so they're going to rank higher up the list, and it all comes down to your average. So if you're getting 3 ranking points per match, you have a pretty high average compared to someone that's only getting 2 ranking points a match.
So they're sorted first on ranking point average, huh?
Yeah, so this is all based on ranking point average.
But that,
so
that goes away when we get to the finals, right?
Yeah, once we get to a line selection and the playoffs and the brackets, those kind of disappear. That's up to your alliance, but until we get there, It's all based on your ranking point average and how many ranking points you're getting those matches. So the higher ranking points you get, the better. And that's why you get 2 for the win. You can get 1 for an ensemble, which is 10 or more stage points, and you can get 1 for the melody, which is 15 or 18 notes, depending if you have that cooperation into the speaker or amp.
And I think we saw 4 ranking points a couple times yesterday.
Yes, absolutely phenomenal. Energy
All right, we're getting
heroes
close
are
here.
awake. Oh yeah, Chris, I totally forgot to mention. I told this to Paul yesterday, but one of my favorite things about these events is the concession stand.
That's right. Concession stand run by Chips.
Yeah. it's
We're
run
helping
by-
support one of our local teams.
Yeah, go support our local teams at the concession stand.
And I heard the breakfast tacos were a big hit yesterday.
Oh, they were absolutely phenomenal. You know Chips will take care of you.
Yeah.
I'm sure they have chips at the concession stand.
Ba-dum-bum.
He liked that joke.
All right, we're getting set up here.
And boom, there's a green light.
That means we're close. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we start our day off in a Thomas mode in qualification match number 52. A lot of movement from the blue and red alliance. 21:58, Austin Cans goes ahead and goes into the middle of the field, which is very, very interesting. 95-14 and 59-86 were the 2 robots leading on the red alliance. Let's see what these drivers can do. Hopefully no one's asleep from last night and they're all awake and ready, but it seems like the red alliance is having some trouble on their side. Blue Alliance 5908 is going to go ahead and try to shoot a note into the speaker. Their alliance partner tried, but unfortunately missed 8750. Let's see. Or maybe they're not going to go into the speaker. Maybe they're going to go ahead and try that amplifier. Red Alliance with a 1-point lead still, as it is 3-2. Everyone's still waking up, so it's just okay. 42-95 on the Red Alliance is trying to get a note to shoot into the speaker. Hopefully they can figure it out. 5908 still trying to figure out how to shoot that note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 4295 tried getting a note into the amp for the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, everyone's having trouble this morning. Maybe some coffee would help. Oh, 4295 goes ahead and gets a note into the amp for the Red Alliance. Still a lot going on. A lot of notes on the Blue Alliance side. Let's see if they can do anything with them. Both 5908 and 8750 are having trouble shooting notes. 8750 goes ahead and misses a note, unfortunately. 4295 is having a little bit of trouble picking up notes on the Red Line side. 4250. And 8750 goes ahead and tries again to shoot a note, but unfortunately misses. It is a tied match at 4-4, a very low-scoring match, but it's okay. That keeps it competitive. This could go any way. 4295 goes ahead and tries to get one into the amp, unfortunately misses. 8750 goes ahead and gets a note in for the Blue Line side, giving them a 2-point lead with less than 45 seconds left remaining in this match. Red Line's having trouble moving their robots along. Ooh, and a collision between 2158 and 4295. Blue Line still with that 2-point lead heading into the end game. That's the guitar riff. 8750 goes ahead and gets a note into the speaker for Blue Lions. Let's see if they can get a robot on that spotlight on the stage. Red Alliance also has a spotlight. Let's see if they can get anyone on that side of the field as well. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to happen, but it seems like the Blue Alliance has at least one robot up, and 5908 is up on the Blue Alliance side. Unfortunately, no spotlight as it is on the wrong part of the stage, but that's okay. Very close match. Just to recap, both alliances only got 3 notes into the speaker and amps on their respective sides. Blue Alliance was able to get one robot up while the Red Alliance was trying. Both had spotlights, but just no robots on that side of the stage, unfortunately. And those match results are coming to you live. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 12-7. That's going to go ahead and give the Blue Alliance 2 ranking points just for the win.
And as we said, it's the ranking points that counts, not necessarily the score. Good close start to the day.
Very close start.
All right. Let's move on to match 53 in the Red Alliance. We're going to start with this big flag for team 3035.
That's Droid Rage from Corpus Christi.
Their partners are 8818.
The Fofo Engineering Group from Houston.
Along with, on the Red Alliance, 2587.
That's the Disco Bots dancing from Houston.
Down in the Blue Alliance, let's start with 5052.
The Robo Lobos from Cedar Park.
Their partners, 5892.
That's Energy Heroes from Houston.
And 6645.
That's Alloy Obsession from Crosby. They're really heroes.
They're my heroes.
Yeah, they're my heroes. Because they have energy. Houston is the energy capital of the world. That is correct, Paul.
Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we start qualification match number 53 in Thomas Mode. Blue and Red Alliance trying to get notes into both their prospective speakers. 3035 goes ahead and tries to shoot a note into the Red Alliance speaker. I don't think they got it in, but 5892 is doing a lot of work on the Blue Line side. Absolutely crushing it. That's the Energy Heroes. And let's see what these drivers can do. Red Alliance 8818 goes ahead and gets a note into the Red Alliance speaker. 6645 is going to go ahead and get a note into the Blue Alliance amp. 5892 Energy Heroes gets another note into the Blue Alliance speaker. A pretty close match, but the Blue Alliance could run away with this at any point with some amplification. 5892 goes ahead and gets another note into the Blue Alliance speaker. It seems like 2587 went ahead and stole a note from them in the middle of the field, unfortunately. 5052 is going to go ahead and try to shoot a note into the Blue Line speaker. I don't think they were able to, but 5892, their alliance partner, goes ahead and gets one in. 2587 on the Red Line side goes ahead and gets a note into the speaker, while their alliance partner, 3035, goes ahead and get a note into the Red Line's amp. 5892 is just absolutely speeding through this field. Gets another note into the Blue Line speaker, while their alliance partner 6645 is doing a great job of getting those notes into the amp. They are absolutely crushing it. Both teams have decided to cooperate, so this melody bonus is down to 15 notes. Let's see if either team can go ahead and take full advantage of that. Blue Lions only really needs 3 more alliance points. Oh, and 5892 goes ahead and drops a note in front of the speaker. It's okay, they're gonna try it again while the Blue Lions is amplified. 6645 is doing a great job of getting those notes into the amp for the Blue Lions. 3035 once again a note into the red line speaker. Let's see if they can, while our alliance partner 2587 gets one in, and 3035 goes ahead and gets a note into the red line speaker. 6645 again with another Blue Lions amp note. 5892 goes ahead and gets a note into the Blue Lions speaker. And the Blue Lions has achieved the melody bonus. Let's see if they can go ahead and capitalize on this win. And we are in the end game with that guitar riff. Let's see what these teams can do. Both Blue and Red Lions trying to spotlight on the stage. Let's see if either team can. 3035 gonna go ahead and try to go up for the Red Lions. I think they just might be up. 8818, their alliance partner goes ahead and gets up. 6645 on the Blue Lions is up, while 5892 on the Blue Lions is up. It seemed like there were 2 robots up for the Red Lions and 2 robots up for the Blue Lions. A very, very close match. Red Lions just 1 note shy of that melody ranking point. Just to recap, even if Blue Lions does not win this match, they will get at least 1 ranking point with that melody bonus. The teams decide to cooperate, so that melody ranking point is down to 15 notes between the amp and the speaker, which is very well done by both alliances. Red Lions was just 1 note short. And those match results are coming to you live. It's a Blue Lions victory. 64-39. That's going to go ahead and give the Blue Lions 4 ranking points. 1 for the ensemble, 2 for the win, and 1 for the melody. And when you look at that, 4 ranking points in the second match of the day. Very well done. That pushes up our Energy Heroes to number 4. 6645 is going to go ahead and get up to number 10, while their alliance partner 5052 is going to go ahead and get up to rank number 24. Very, very well done.
That was a great match. That got us really rolling for today. All right, moving on to match 53. Let's meet the robots and the alliances. In the red alliance, team 7418.
That's the Channel View Techno Falcons from Channel View.
They're joined by 8392.
The Mac Attack from Houston.
And 5923.
Wildcats from Angleton.
In the blue alliance, looking a little thin on robots at the moment, we've got 5427.
Steel Talons from Katy.
Team 118.
That's the Robonauts.
And team 94-19.
That's Team Vulcan from San Antonio. And that's a rookie team right there.
One of our 3 rookies.
First event ever. Wow, Paul. It's great to have them here. It's an absolute pleasure. So Chris, before we start this match, it seems as though 74-18 got carded yesterday. So they have to carry that for the rest of the qualification match.
Can't get, you get a second yellow card, you're disqualified.
Yes, well, your whole alliance loses that match at least.
Yes.
Or no, that's for playoffs? Okay. So yeah, can't get carded again.
The good news is it's rare.
Very rare. Usually they learn from their mistakes. So.
Yep. All right, we're seeing robots show up.
One more robot for the blue line side.
Field is buttoned up. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start qualification match number 54 in autonomous mode. 1A team just laying those notes in for the blue line side along with 54-27. These two are absolutely double teaming these notes into the speaker for the blue lines. Wow, that is impressive. They went ahead and put 2 notes at the same side. Let's go ahead and see what these teams can do in teleop mode. Ooh, unfortunately, 54-27 can't keep that luck and misses a note into the blue line speaker. While 118 gets a note into the blue alliance amp, while 59-23 on the red alliance go ahead and gets a note into the red alliance amp. 59-23 is going to go ahead and get another note into the red alliance amp. 118 just sending all those notes to the blue alliance side. They're going to probably use them a little bit later. 59-23 with another note into the red alliance amp. They are doing absolutely phenomenal, but Blue Alliance is running away with this at this point. 54-27 goes ahead and gets a note into the Blue Alliance speaker, and it seems like 118 is going to start capitalizing on all these notes being on their side. Red Alliance is amplified, while 74-18 is going to go ahead and try to get notes in for the Red Alliance. Let's see if the Red Alliance can take full advantage of this. Robonauts absolutely hammering those notes in for the Blue Alliance. Just running away with it at this point. All the robots seem to be on the Blue Alliance side trying to get notes. 59-23 is going to go ahead and take a note from the Blue Alliance side and take it back to the Red Alliance side. 118 with another note into blue line speaker, while 59-23 on the red line side is going to go ahead and get a note into that amp. 118 has absolutely laid in those notes for the blue line. It's only two shy of that melody ranking point, 1 note shy of the melody ranking point for the Blue Alliance. That is really going to benefit them in the ranking, and they have achieved that melody ranking point up to this point. Now they can start thinking about their end game. 118 already thinking about going up, and 118 is going to go ahead and go up. Oh, but they had a failure going up. Unfortunately, I believe I heard something pop. There is a spotlight, but I don't think they'll be able to go up with one of their attachments not being able to go up. 50-27 on the blue line side does get up though, but 118 is having a lot of trouble getting up, and unfortunately they cannot. I believe their chain popped on one of their arms. Red Alliance has three robots parked under their stage. Blue Alliance had 1 robot go up in 54-27, while 118 and 94-19 are both parked under the Blue Alliance stage. Blue Alliance does have that melody ranking point. And those scores are coming to you live. It is a Blue Alliance victory. 67-16. That's going to go ahead and get the Blue Alliance 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody, keeping 118 in the #1 spot and moving 54-27 just an inch closer to the top 10 for line selection. Welcome back, Curtis.
Thank you.
Moving on to qualification match 55. We're keeping up a good pace this morning. We appreciate all the help from the teams.
Yep.
Starting in the Red Alliance, team 324.
That's our host team, Chips.
9289.
From Houston, it's the Vikings.
And 8879.
From Del Valley, it's Redbird Robotics.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with 8370.
From Katy, it's Glow with the Flow.
Their partners, 9992. Actually, that can't be right. We lost the field.
Sure did, Chris.
Yeah. Their partners are 9514.
That's the Blanston Robojags.
And I think they can team 2158.
They sure can. It's the Austin Cans from Austin, Texas.
I know.
worth noting, 324 is ranked 9 and Glow with the Flow is ranked 7. So we might see some changes in our alliances here, in our alliance rankings.
All right, Curtis, we'll put you to the test now. Tell us how they get a ranking point for the ensemble.
Oh, that's a tough one, Chris. Well, for the ensemble, you got to have robots up in the air. You got to climb, got to get maybe some points in the trap. So you got to get 10 points in the end game with at least 2 robots up in the air, and that gets you the ensemble. And for bonus points, for the melody ranking point, you just got to get 18 notes into that speaker. Or if you press that cooperation button, only 15.
You know, this all sounds pretty complicated. Our teams must be pretty smart to figure all this out.
They sure are.
Thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Sid moving on both sides of the field. Looks like everybody's going to move in this match. It's a good sign. 83-70 making some shots. 88-79 out here in the midline pushing out some notes. Looks like Red's going to start the match with the lead. Maybe not. Looks like it's all tied up at the end of the autonomous period. It's going to be a good match from the looks of it. 21-58, trying to keep it 3-2-4 around. Looks like they might be trying to go for a note. 95-14. Looks like they're lining up on that amp while their alliance partners Glow with the Flow makes a shot into the speaker. Back on the red side, 88-79's trying to match that blue alliance. Try to keep that score even. Looks like they will. Going to keep it all tied up with 1:50 left in the match. Blue alliance lining up to match that red, and they're going to keep it even. 88-79 lining up, trying to break out with a lead. Looks like they'll make that shot. 1:30, Reds up by 1 point. Very good match, very close. Lots of traffic here on the blue side of the field. Got 92-89 and 88-79, both trying to cycle pieces, while 21-58 saying no way, Jose. 88-79 lining up, shoot a piece, and they shoot. With a close match like this, every note counts. 3-2-4, scoring one of the amp. Looks like they're lining up to shoot that note on the speaker. Little low. 83-70, Glow with the Flow. Picking up a note, and they launch it, but 3-2-4 matched them. Looks like the Red Alliance is amplified, trying to break out with a lead. Those notes are gonna be worth 5 points instead of the normal 2. They're gonna take that and move up to 40 points. With about 35 seconds left in the match, Red's got a lead, but we've seen this match be super close so far. Maybe Blue can bring it back. 3-2-4, dropping a note in that amp, while Glow with the Flow on the blue side, making a shot. 3-2-4 lines up at the speaker, and they score. Looks like you know what that sound means. In the last 20 seconds, human players are going to be throwing those high notes to try to spotlight, which will give extra points on climbs. On the seeing some. Looks like 88-79 is going to climb up on the red side. Looks like we've got 2, maybe 3 robots parked for the blue. No spotlights for this match, but it's all right. We'll see our official scores in just a few moments, but it does look like they pressed that cooperation button, which will help them in the rankings. It's the first tiebreaker after your ranking points. Let's see those scores. It is a Red Alliance victory. 57-34. Looks like the red side's going to get 2 ranking points, bringing 3-2-4 up to 8th. Their alliance partners 92-89 to 20th and 88-79 up to 24th. While 83-70 drops out of the top 8. So for those who don't know, the top 8 are going to be our alliance captains in the eliminations, and they get to choose their own destiny. So always vying for those positions.
All right, let's meet the teams in match number 56. We'll start with 91-28.
That's your number 3 ranked team. It is It Can Robotics from Richardson, Texas.
Their team with 231.
That's your number 2 ranked team, High Voltage.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 30-35.
All the way from Corpus Christi, it's Droid Rage.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we're still setting up, but let's start with team 59-86.
From San Antonio, it's Iron Fangs.
Their partners are team 71-15.
From Houston, it's the Red Lion Bots.
And that's their flag. I had the wrong flag. And then they're teamed with 81-77.
That's our number 8th ranked team. It's Vector from Tomball, Texas. Looks like this is going to be a good match. You got 3 of the top 8th ranked teams in this match.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Got motion on both sides of the field here. 81-77 going for a second note. Back on the red side, 91-28. Goes for one of those middle notes. Looks like they miss. Vector making a shot. Can they make another one? Well, It Can tries to match him on the red side. And they go for another one. Looks like red's going to be up at the start of the teleoperated period. Let's see if blue can catch up. Vector immediately going for one of those amp notes, while on the red side, 231 trying to do the same. 91-28 drops another one to the amp. Lots of action here on the red side. All 3 robots cycling those notes as fast as they can. On the have Droid Rage lines up and makes a shot. 231 lines up and make another one. Their alliance partners, It Can do the same, dropping 3 notes in there. Looks like we might have a little bit of defense here. Maybe Droid Rage trying to steal some notes from Vector. 71-15, trying to shut down that Red Alliance, trying to stop them from grabbing those notes from the source. Seeing some flags wave here on the blue side. 231 trying to drop another note in that amp. 91-28 funneling those notes over. That way their Alliance can use it later. Looks like Vector has half a note on that robot. We'll see if they can get that out. Seeing some more flags wave. 71-15, still trying to play some defense. Looks like we got a bit of a traffic jam here on the blue side of the field. Oh, back on the red side, it can drop another note in that amp. Their Alliance partners, Droid Rage, 30-35. Got a note, looks like they might try to shoot that into that speaker. 91-28, shooting a note over, that way their Alliance partners can use it later. 231 coming back with a note. Droid Rage dropping one in the speaker. Looks like this is set up to be a high-scoring match for that Red Alliance here. Still got some good defense here from the Blue Alliance. Vector trying to keep that red side from coming back over. Looks like 231 might be going for an early climb. Might be trying to do that. Might try to do something fancy. We'll see. It can knock the shot into the speaker. That last 20 seconds means teams are going to start throwing those high notes, try to score on that spotlight. Got one for the red. Let's see if they get two. Not quite. Got two robots up on the red side. Let's see if they get three. Looks like we got all three up on the red. Got two parked for the blue. And looks like that's going to be a good match.
That looks like a triple hang.
Don't see that too often.
And a spotlight. We might see a big score here. So JJ, or no, this is Curtis now. We saw a note get stuck. Why didn't they just go get another note?
Well, you can only really get one, Chris, but there's penalties if you have more than one note in that robot. So if you get one stuck, oh, let's see those scores. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. The Red Alliance setting the event high score with 105 points, 4 ranking points, solidifying that number 2 and 3 ranked teams. It's high voltage and it can, bringing Droid Rage up to 13. Dropping Vector 81-77 out of the top 8, dropping them down to 11th, 71-15 down to 14th.
All right, that's our high score for the event so far. That's pretty impressive. Let's move on to our next match. In the Red Alliance, we'll start with 76-91.
From Tomball, it's the TSA All-Stars.
They're teamed with 8750.
From Port Isabel, it's Tarpontronics.
And 8818.
It's the Fofo Engineering Group from Houston, Texas.
Down in the Blue Alliance, 7312.
Also from Tomball, it's T3, our current number 5th ranked team.
2585.
From Bel Air, it's Impact.
And 5052.
From Cedar Park, Texas, it's the Robo Lobos.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Moving on both sides of the field. T3 going and miss another note. Let's see if 8750 can try to do the same thing on the red side. See if they pick one up. T3 going for one more note, just knocking it aside. Looks like red might be up at the end of the autonomous period, just by 1 point though. Blue's got plenty of time to catch up. 8818 got a note, immediately trying to score that. 7312, picking up some of those notes they missed in auto. Their alliance partners 2585 lining up on that amp. While on the red side, 8818, Fofo Engineering Group, dropping a note in that amp. Impact trying to match them. 7691 trying to shoot some notes into that speaker, trying to close that gap. 7312 dropping another note in the Blue Alliance speaker, picking up one from the midline. Seen some tough hits here in the middle of the field. 8750 trying to slow down that Blue Alliance. 5052 dropping a note. Looks like 2585, their alliance partners, about to do the same. Both sides have pressed that cooperation button that'll help them in the rankings later. Lots of motion here on the Red Alliance. 7691 coming back with that note, but 5052 trying to slow them down. 88-18 coming back with a note, trying to score on that amp. 76-91 makes a shot on the speaker. Everybody over here on the red side trying to shuffle those notes over. 50-52 coming back with a note. Their alliance partners Impact 25-85 dropping a note in that speaker. 70-12 trying to do the same. Back on the red side, 76-91 lining up to make a shot. And they score. 50-52 lining up to make that shot at their alliance partners. 87-50 still trying to slow down that tom ball machine, but they just slip past them. Looks like 88-18 maybe took a hard hit, taking a little nap over here. We'll see if when they wake up. That red alliance is amplified as they try to close that gap. That means those notes are going to be worth 5 points instead of the normal 2. The amplification period is over, but we'll see if they get any use out of it. That sound means team's going to start throwing those high notes. Seeing some flags wave over here on the red side of the field. We'll see what those mean at the end of the match. Got one spotlit. Looks like we're going to see 2 teams trying to climb on one chain here on the blue side. That's what they call a harmony. We'll see if they can get up. 73-12 up for the blue. 2 park, maybe, we'll see. And while there are 2 robots up for the red, that was a good match. We'll see our scores in a few moments. Hearing that tom ball pride behind me. Gotta love that gracious professionalism. We'll see our scores. It is the Blue Alliance victory. 53-41. That Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points, bringing up 73-12 to 4th, 25-85 Impact to 19th, and 50-52 to 18th. While on the red side, they get 1 ranking point. That's going to be our ensemble ranking point. Looks like they might have got that from a penalty. But that brings 87-50 up to 26, despite their loss, brings them up in the rankings, and 76-91 keeps them solidified in the rank 12's position. Lots of good matches this morning. Let's hope we can keep that up.
Reminder to teams, as you finished your last qualification match, go back and get re-inspected before we do a finals this afternoon. Let's move on to match 58 and meet the teams in the Red Alliance, starting with 52-61.
Our current number 6th ranked team, it's Cybershock.
88-19.
That's the Architect Bears from Austin, Texas.
And 90-81.
All the way from Friendswood, it's Plutonium.
Down in the Blue Alliance, we have 59-08.
From Stafford, it's Spartan Robotics.
95-16.
From Houston, it's the Davis High School Falcon Furious.
And 29-50.
From Waco, it's the Devastators.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Got movement on both sides of the field. 88-19 dropping a note in that speaker. Looks like they dropping another one. Looks like the red side's going to start this autonomous period up with a sizable lead, 19-2. But you never know how these matches go. The teleoperating period is very important. 29-50 immediately going to score in that amp. 981 look like tried to do the same thing on the red side. 2950 trying to pick up one of those notes. On the red side, 5261 dropping a note in that speaker. 2950 dropping another one in that Blue Alliance amp. 9081 trying to come back and do the same. 8819 lining up on that red amp. Everybody here on the blue side with notes trying to bring up that lead. And we see both sides that press that all-important cooperation button. 9081 dropping another note in that red amp. 2950 doing the same for the blue. 5261 lining up to make a shot in the speaker. 8819 lining up to do the same. And they shoot, and they score. 9081's coming back with another note for that red Alliance amp. 2950 doing the same for the blue. 5908 trying to grab a note from that source. While their Alliance partners, 2950 grabbing one more note on that blue side of the field, trying to clean up that field. 981 grabbing this middle note here so they can go back. 8819 scoring in that amplified speaker. That'll be worth 5 points in the normal 2 points for a speaker shot. 5261 trying to get a shot before that amplification period ends. We'll see if they can make it. Seeing some flags wave on the red side. We'll see what those mean at the end of the match. 2950, you're stealing a note from that red side, trying to come back so they can score it. 9516 trying to play some defense, stop those red robots from crossing back with those notes. 5261 picking up that last note on that ground, trying to score to that amp. Last 20 seconds, might see some teams trying to climb, might see some spotlights, we'll see. Looks like that. We'll see if that counts at the end of the match for that spotlight. Over on the blue side, 5908 looks like they're up. No spotlights for them. Looks like we'll see if 5908's climb counts. Looks like we've got 2 parked for the blue, 1 for the red. We'll see our final scores in just a few moments. But again, they've got that cooperation bonus, which will help them for that tiebreaker. And we'll see who wins soon. Let's see those scores. It is a Red Alliance victory. 50-16. Red Alliance running away with that match. Two ranking points, bringing 8819 up to 18 and 9081 up to 26. While 5261 firm in that number 6 ranking position, bringing those Blue Alliance teams down in the rankings.
All right, only 11, technically 12 matches left in qualifying. Then we'll move on to Alliance selection. Hopefully all those teams in the top 10, 12 are paying attention and they know who they want as their partners. All right, let's move into the teams on this match, starting with 2158 in the red.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Austin Cans.
Their partners are 4295.
From Lufkin, it's the Hudson Stingers.
And 9419.
All the way from San Antonio, it's Team Vulcan.
Down in the blue, we have 5070.
From Houston, it's Gear Nautics.
They're partnered with 7115, if I'll get out of their way.
It's the Red Lion Bots from Houston.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 118.
That's our current number 1 ranked team, the Robonauts. And then a reminder, folks, once you're finished with your final match of the day, your final qualification match, remember to get re-inspected and then send an alliance representative when it comes time for alliance selection.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Got moving on both sides of the field. 118 going for 2, 3, 4. Missing that 4th shot. Let's see if they can go for 5 in the autonomous period. Reminder, folks, this is all computer operated. There are no drivers behind these robots right now, and now there are. Blue up with the commanding lead, but we'll see if Red can catch up. 118 fighting to keep that number 1 seed, trying to throw those notes onto their side so their alliance can use them later. 94-19 in the middle of the field, looks like they're going to try to play some defense. While 21-58, maybe trying to shut down 118, trying to do the same. While their alliance partners, 42-95, grabbing those notes from that red side of the field. We'll see what they can do with that. 118 scoring another note in that speaker. 42-95 lining up in that amp. 118 making another shot for the blue. 42-95 scoring one in the amp. 42-95, that Hudson Stinger machine picking up another note. Score for that Blue Alliance. Lots of dancing here in the middle of the field. 94-19 doing a bit of a dance with that blue side. 118 cleaning up this blue field, shooting that last note they brought over earlier. 42-95, still trying to clean up that red side. 118 crossing that field, trying to pick up notes. 50-70, trying to keep their alliance partners free from defense. Doing a good job, it looks like. 21-58, trying to keep 118 from stealing their notes, but it looks like they might have got one. 42-95, looks like they might be trying to grab a note from this blue side. Some tough defense against 118. 42-95 lining up at that source. Looks like trying to pick up a note. 118 still trying to get that note. 21-58 looks like they're working hard to try to stop them. 118 crossing back over to the blue side. Lining up to shoot maybe. Let's see if we can get some action from them. That's 1. You know what that sound means. Gonna see some teams trying to spotlight maybe. Team players gonna start throwing high notes. And we're gonna see some teams maybe trying to climb. 42-95 going up. There they go. 21-58 going to park. Both robots on the blue side parking. 118 trying to make that last second shot. Looks like we've got 2 parked for the blue, 1 parked for the red, and 42-95, our only robot up in the air. And it is a Blue Alliance Alliance victory, 44-8. Solidifying 118 to that #1 spot, but they only get 2 ranking points, so we'll see if those number 2 or 3 seeds can start picking up some ranking points and surpass them. 71-15 up to 13th, while 50-70 climbs those rankings up to 24th. 21-58 dropping down to 16th, and 94-19 dropping down to 31st. Looks like this might be a spirited match. Got our tomball teams in this match and Energy Heroes doing some lots of cheering. We'll see. We'll see.
All right. Curtis, I think they're ready for this match, Curtis. I think there's some excitement for this one. All right, match 60. Let's meet the teams, starting in the Red Alliance with 73-12.
That's one of those tomball teams, T3, our number 4 ranked team.
And their partners, 95-14.
From Houston, it's the Blanston RoboJags.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 58-92.
Our number 5th ranked team, it's Energy Heroes.
All right, lots of carpet repair going on here. In the Red Alliance, uh-oh. All right, we got tomball together this time. 81-77, first
That's
up.
one of those tomball teams, it's Vector.
Team 74-18.
From Channelview, it's the Channelview Techno Falcons.
And the other tomball team, 76-91.
You said it, that's the TSA All-Stars. All of our tomball teams in this match, gonna be exciting.
Well, I can promise you 74-18 is getting a lot of cheering this round. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Movement on both sides of the field here. 81-77 going for another note. Looks like Andrew Hero's trying to do the same. Looks like they come up a little bit short. Vector going for one more note. Can they get it? They shoot and they score. Maybe trying to grab one final note. Hitting that stage here. Blues still coming up with the lead. 24-7 out of the autonomous period. The red side dropping in those notes from that they did in autonomous. 76-91, one of our Tom Ball teams trying to drop a note in. 74-18, trying to join them. Dropping another note in that Blue Alliance amp. Lots of motion here from every team. 95-14, trying to drop a note in that amp. On the red side, Energy Heroes and their alliance partners, 73-12, both lining up to shoot in that speaker. Looks like it's going to be a good match, folks. Everybody's scoring, everybody's moving. Energy Heroes dropping another note on that red side, while 76-91 dropping a note in that Blue Alliance amp. And there they go. Energy Heroes moving across that field with a note. 73-12, that's T3, another Tom Ball team, dropping a note on the speaker. Vector, our third Tom Ball team, trying to shoot a note, and they score. 74-18, hanging out on this side of the field, trying to slow down that T3 machine. 76-91, line up to make a shot. 73-12, matching them. 76-91, picking up that note. Looks like they're lining up on that amp. Well, their alliance partner's Vector. Looks like they're dropping off a note for their alliance to use later. 58-92, scoring in that red speaker. Their alliance partner 73-12 lines up, making a shot with them. It looks like it's a really good match, folks. About 45 seconds left in the match, 47-33. Everybody making lots of moves. T3 zipping across that field for the red. Vector doing the same for the blue. 76-91 trying to join them. T3 launched a shot. Tom Ball makes one, so does 76-91. The Blue Alliance is amplified, so those notes are going to be worth more in that speaker. Vector trying to make the most out of that. Using those notes they lined up earlier, making another shot. Back on the red side, T3 dropping one in. Seeing some flags wave here for the red. Vector trying to grab another note from that Blue Alliance source. Some tough hits here in the center of the field. In the last few seconds of the match, you're going to see anybody go up. 50-92 up. Looks like 76-91 up to join them on the blue side. Looks like we've got everybody here on the blue. It's got two for the red, one up on each side. Looks like a really good match here. We'll see our scores in just a few moments, but that was good.
Now that was a match.
And let's see those scores. It is a Blue Alliance victory. 72-55. What a match, folks. That's going to be 3 ranking points for that blue side, bringing Vector up to 7th, while their alliance partners solidified in 15th and 12th. They've got that ensemble ranking point for that climb. We're on the red side. We see 1592 dropping down to 6th. Well, their alliance partners, 73-12 and 95-14, firm in their rankings. We're going to start seeing that more often as we get closer to the end of the day, or the end of the qualification matches. Right, teams start to figure out where they're going to be for alliance selection.
Reminder, teams, you're hitting your last matches now. After you finish your last match, you must get re-inspected.
So it looks like there might have been something wrong with the scores for that last match. So we're going to see those scores reposted in just a moment here. We're going to see those scores again for Qualification Max 60. Still a Blue Alliance victory, 72-55. So you're going to notice that that ranking point has changed. So that was a G424. That ensemble is going to the red, not the blue, which will bring 5892 up to 5th instead of dropping him down. Vector in 8th.
All right, let's move on to match 16. 6-0. In the Red Alliance, we're going to start with team 5427.
From Katy, it's the Steel Talons.
Their partner with team 231.
From Houston, it's our number 2 ranked team, High Voltage.
And team 8819.
From Austin, it's the Architect Bears.
In the Blue Alliance, let's start with 8818.
From Houston, it's the Fofo Engineering Group.
They're joined by team 5261.
That's our number 5 ranked team, it's Cybershock.
And 8370.
That's our number 10 ranked team, fighting to get into that top 8, it's Glow with the Flow.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Got motion from everybody here. 8370 going for another note. Back on the red side, 5427 and 231 both going for second notes, maybe thirds. 5427 making one more shot. Let's see if they can get one final one. Looks like red has a big lead here at the start of the teleoperated mode. We'll see if blue can catch up. 8370 trying to launch a note. Lots of motion here in the center of the field. 5261 colliding with 5427. They both went back with notes. 5427 scored theirs. 5261 lining up the score after the Alliance partners. 8818 in that amp. Looks like they both made it. 8370 scored in that speaker. 5427 matched them here on the red side. Looks like it's going to be an intense match. Lots of collisions here on the blue side of the field. Trying to slow down that Red Alliance while they're making their way across the field. 8370 trying to grab a note here. 8818 looks like they're taking a little bit of a nap, but it's all right. They'll wake up. 8819's got a note. 231 and 5427 both coming back for notes, while 8370 for the blue dropping one in. 5261 doing the same. 8819 for the red dropping one in the speaker. Coming back for another one. 231 got a note. Looks like they're going to line up, try to shoot it. Both of our blue teams here trying to grab notes from that source. 5427 dropping a note, they're coming back. Both those team sides have pressed that cooperation button. Some tough hits here. Looks like 5427 is going to take a little nap after that. We'll see if they can come back alive. 8819 trying to get that note from that source. 5261 coming back to drop one in the amp. 8370 looking to drop one in the speaker. Both make it. Looks like the blue side is amplified to try to make the most out of those notes. That means those notes are going to be worth 5 points instead of 2. Can really help close that gap. 8819 lining up to score on the red side. 231 looks like they're doing the same. 8370 dropping another note in that Blue Alliance speaker, trying to close that gap. Only a 10-point difference with 30 seconds left in the match. 8370 trying to slow down 231. Human players throwing those high notes. Let's see if any can make it. That we got one high note here on the red side of the field. We got two with the same microphone. Don't think it counts twice, but we'll see. 231 is up for the red. 5261 looks like they're trying to make a last minute. Nope. Looks like we got two robots back for the blue. We'll see how many count for the red, but 231 is definitely up in the air. That was a good match, folks. A reminder, that cooperation point drops that melody ranking bonus from 18 to 15, which is why it looks like we might see red with that melody ranking point, but we'll see what the referees say at the end of the match. Reminder, folks, when your last match comes up, get re-inspected, and then send an Alliance representative to hang out here for Alliance selection after match 70. Let's see the scores. It is a Red Alliance victory. Close match, 49 to 44. Could have went either way. That's going to be 3 ranking points for the red, 1 for the blue. Blue's got that ensemble. And for the red, they've got that melody ranking bonus, bringing 54-27 up to 7th. 231 solid in that number 2 position. 88-19 up to 15th. While for the blue, 83-70 dropping down to 11th.
That was a good match. We had 4 top 10 teams, and we got a real close match out of that, and everybody got ranking points. Match 62, we're going through 70. Match 62, in the red, let's start out with 2585.
All the way from Miller, it's Impact.
Their team with 4295.
From Lufkin, it's the Hudson Stingers.
And 8392.
It's Mac Attack from Houston, Texas.
Moving down to the Blue Alliance, we'll start out with team 9516.
That's the Davis High School Falcon Furious from Houston, Texas.
Their partners are 8750.
It's Tarpontronics from Port Isabel, Texas.
And 9289.
That's the Vikings from Houston.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got moving on both sides of the field here. 29.89 driving forward, trying to get that crossing the line bonus. 87.50 looks like they're going for a second note. Doesn't look like they quite got it. Ball on the red side. 42.95 looks like they scored a note. Making us even 9-9 at the start of the teleoperated period. Looks like it might be a close match. 42.95 going for another note. Impact 25.85, their alliance partners. Looks like they've got a note too. Looks like they're going to try to score it. 83.92, they've got a note. Looks like they're trying to score it. That in the amp. Back on the blue side, 87.50 shoots a little high. 95.16 shoots a little low. 42.95 lining up on that red side amp. Looks like they score. Impact trying to score on that red side speaker, trying to pick up a second note. 87.50 shooting a note into that blue side speaker. They're grabbing another one. A little bit of defense here from 95.16, trying to close down 83.92, trying to stop them from getting that another note. 87.50 picking up one of those midfield notes so they can score for that blue side. Only a 7 point difference here. Minute and a half left in the match. Could be anybody's game. 87.50 dropping another note in that speaker, while 42.95 is dropping a note in that Red Alliance amp. The Alliance partners, 25.85, flipping that note into the Red Alliance speaker. Up back on the middle of the field. Lots of robots here. 42.95 trying to grab that mid note. Looks like they got it. Impact lining up. Drop. Making a shot. 42.95. Looks like they're going for that amp. Lots of collisions over there on the blue side of the field. 83.92 snuck out. Looks like they're trying to score with that on that amp, that little roller claw mechanism they got from the Everybot. 25.85. Looks like they're lining up to score on the speaker. Looks like they shoot a little high. Red's up by 7 points. About 40 seconds left in the match. Looks like this end game might matter a lot for these teams. Got some team 29.89 and 83.92 doing a little dance in the middle of the field, but looks like 29.89 coming back. Looks like we might see some end game potential. 95.16 looks like they're trying to climb here. Line it up. 87.50 dropping one more note in that blue side speaker. Ooh, looks like we got another broken note here in the middle of the field. 42.95 looks like they're going up. Impact, their alliance partners trying to join them. 95.16, we'll see if that climb counts for the blue. 92.89 looks like they might be up. 87.50 looks like they might be up. Ooh, looks like 95.16 fell down at the end. We'll see. Looks like we've got 2 up for the red, 1 up for the blue, and we'll see one of those other climbs count. Every robot doing some sort of end game at least a park. Red is up, but it's a close game, only 26-21, so we'll see what our official scores end like. Could be anybody's game. And let's see those scores. It is a Red Alliance victory. 33-26. Red Alliance with 2 ranking points, bringing Impact up to 18th, those Hudson Stingers up to 33rd, and that Mac Attack team up to 21st. Our Blue Alliance teams dropping down in the rankings.
We keep reminding you, but I can promise you at least one team isn't thinking about it. As you finish your last match, go get re-inspected. And we are going, after we finish match 70, we are going to line up team captains over on that wall. The wall closest to the concession stand. All right, let's meet the teams in match number 63, starting with 5908.
From Stafford, Texas, it's Spartan Robotics.
Their team with 30-35.
From Corpus Christi, it's Droid Rage.
And 66-45.
From Crosby, Texas, it's Alloy Obsession. That's our number 10 ranked team. Going into qualification mats, 63.
Down in the Blue Alliance, let's start with 29-50.
From Waco, it's the Devastators.
They're joined by 91-28.
That's the number 3 ranked team. It's It Robotics.
And partnered with 324.
That's our number 8 ranked team. It's Chips from Friendswood, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Moving on both sides of the field here. 91-28 dropping another note. 3-2-4 making that shot. Droid Rage looks like they're trying to go for more notes. 91-28 going for one more. Let's see if they can get it. And they do. Can they get that last one? It looks like they do. It looks like Blue's got a big lead here. 32-12. But we'll see if that Red Alliance can catch up. Droid Rage has got a note already, going to score in that Red Alliance amp. 91-28 doing the same for the Blue. Lots of commotion here in the center of the field. Teams fighting over those notes. 3-2-4 going for that amp. Looks like they go to score. It can do that strategy that we've seen all day, or all weekend, I suppose. Teams ferrying those notes over, that way they can use them later for their alliance partners. Hard hits here in the middle of the field. 30-35 coming back to the red side with a note. Their alliance partners, 59-08, scoring one. Looks like the red side is amplified, meaning those notes can be worth more points. That's how they're going to try to catch up. But the Blue says no way. They're lining up to do the same. They are amplified as well. 3-2-4, scoring those notes over, matching them for points, trying to keep up that lead. 66-45 drops another note in that red side amp. Well, Droid Rage, 30-35 from Corpus Christi, scoring that in the speaker. Seeing a note fly out of that arena on the far side. Little commotion here on the Blue side of the field. 91-28, fuddling those notes real quick, driving across that field back on the Blue side. Score with their alliance partners, 3-2-4. 3-2-4 scores. 30-35 and 59-08 on that red side speaker, trying to score some more points. 30-35 lining up to shoot. The red side is amplified again, trying to catch up. 30-35 scores. 59-08. Looks like a little short. Those notes just flying across that field while 3-2-4 is scoring at that amp over and over again. Back on the red side, 66-45 trying to do the same, and they got it. 30-35 back with a note. Looks like 59-08 might have been hit a little hard. We'll see if they wake back up. Hopefully they do. 29-50 already set, ready to climb. 20 seconds left in the match. Got some collisions here. It's 91-28 trying to slow down, 66-45. 91-28 dropping in some last minute notes. That Droid Rage doing the same. Looks like 91-28 looks like the trick lined up to climb. Got one spotlight for the Blue already. 91-28 is up. Looks like 30-35 might be going for that park. We'll see if 91-28's climb counts. Looks like they fell down a little bit after the match, but we'll see where they were at the end and what our referees say. Lots of notes scored for that Blue Alliance, 24 notes. That's a lot. And they both did press that cooperation button, so it looks like they both might get that melody ranking bonus. That'll help them for these final few matches here in that rankings.
24 notes, that's a lot. In fact, both teams are going to get ranking points this time.
Let's see those scores. It is a Blue Alliance victory. 86-41. 3 ranking points for the Blue, bringing 3-2-4 up to 5th, 29-50 up to 20th, and 91-28 firm in that number 3 spot. And for the red, they've got that melody ranking bonus, like I was saying, putting 6645 up to solid in 10th. Droid Rage 35 to 14th, and 5908 down to 21st.
Moving on to match 64. In the Red Alliance, we're going to start with our friends from the disco world, 2587.
That's Disco Bots.
Their partners are 5986.
From San Antonio, Iron Fangs.
And 5052.
That's the Robo Lobos from Cedar Park, Texas.
In the Blue Alliance, one of our local teams, 9081.
From Friendswood, it's Blutonium.
They're partnered with 8879.
From Nell Valley, Texas, it's Redbird Robotics.
And 5070.
That's Gear Nautics from Houston, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Got motion on both sides of the field. Those Red Alliance robots shooting. Looks like 50-52's got some autos going. They've got, looks like they're going for 3 notes. We'll see. Looks like they might be missing a bit of it, but driving around, having some fun. Looks like Blue's gonna be up at the end of the autonomous period, 9-2. We'll see how those scores pan out though. 9081 immediately going to score one of those notes in that amp, while their alliance partner is 8879 trying to fill out that speaker. 9081 makes that score. Back on the red side, those 2 red machines trying to keep up. 50-52 picking up notes. Their alliance partner is Disco Boss scoring in that speaker. 9081 Plutonium for the blue side, going back to that amp. 5070 driving around. Looks like they might have. Looks like they're hitting 50-52 a bit. Some hard hits on this field. 5070 looks like they're lining up to grab a note. While 2587 for the Reds scores 1 in the speaker. 9081 picking up from these middle of the field notes, while their alliance partner is 8879 picking up the ones close. Making some shots on that speaker. 2587, that red robot there. Picking up a note, bringing it back. Blue Alliance is up by 8 points. About a minute left in the match. Maybe Red can close that gap, but we'll see, we'll see. 9081 lining up, getting ready to score in that amp again. While their alliance partner is 8879. Lining up to shoot. They both got it. Back on the red, Disco Bots shooting his shot into that amp. 50-52, looks like they might be playing some defense here on that red side, trying to keep 50-70 away. 88-79, trying to sneak past them, trying to pick up some of those notes, but there, looks like we've got a bumper laying on the field, 50-52. Trying to hang out, trying to get back in their bumpers. Back on the blue side, 90-81. Line up to shoot in the amp with their last part of the 88-79, dropping a note in the speaker. 9081 drops a note to that amp side. Looks like they're going for another one. You know what that sound means. People are going to start throwing those high notes, trying to spotlight. Can they get it? Looks like no spotlights for the red. Let's see if we can get any on the blue side. Disco Bots still trying to pick up some notes. Maybe do some last minute scoring. They're just going to park. Got 2 parked for the blue, 1 for the red. Looks like a close match. We'll see our final scores in just a few moments. Looks like both alliances scored 9 in the speaker for that melody. Look, we'll see our scores in a few moments. Let's see those scores. It's a tie. Had a few of those this weekend, 26 all. Both sides getting 1 ranking point, bringing 2587 up to 25th, dropping 50-52 down to 20th. Everyone else staying solid in their positions. And then remember, if this is your last match, go get re-inspected. And now we're gonna go back to the lovely volunteer, Paul.
Yay!
All right, let's move on to match 65. We're going to keep reminding the robots, please go get re-inspected now. Most of you are starting to finish your last match, so work your inspections in. All right, in the Red Alliance, let's start with 59-23.
From Angleton, Texas, it's the Wildcats.
Their team with 52-61.
From Houston, Cybershock.
And 54-27.
From Katy, the Steel Talons.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we've got team 74-18.
From Channelview, the Channelview Techno Falcons.
Their partners are 21-58.
From Austin, the Austin Cans.
And 95-16.
One of our rookie teams from Houston, Davis High School Falcon Furious.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And qualification match number 65 begins in autonomous Red Alliance. The Steel Talons shoot one into the speaker, giving them a, oh, here comes the second one. A little delayed, but they got it up and in. 26-4 lead for the Red Alliance. Drivers now take over. The Austin Cans have pretty well perfected pushing those notes over to the blue side. Steel Talons making their way all across the field with a note, shooting it up and in for the Red Alliance. Quickly snatching another note is the Steel Talons, and it is back up and in. The Talons also battling two blue robots at this time, trying to pick up another note. Just don't quite seem to pick it up yet. In the meantime, 74-18, that's Channelview Techno Falcons, puts one up in the amp. The Steel Talons are having a difficult time against the Tin Cans. And it appears to have, we'll see if that comes out. One of the notes is stuck into the Steel Talons, but they do have it lodged, and it's shot up into the speaker. With 1 minute to go in this match, Red with a pretty sizable lead at this time. And the Techno Falcons say hello to the Steel Talons in the middle of the field. Steel Talons picking up another note, making their way across with 35 seconds to go in this match, shooting it up into the speaker. And easy pickings there for the Steel Talons. And up and in for them now, coming down to the last 20 seconds, 59-23. That's the Wildcats already up for the Red Alliance. Let's see what else can happen. And they've been spotlighted twice, 3 times. All three are up there for the spotlight for Red. Steel Talons see that and come across, and they get up on the double spotlight. Nice choice there by the driver from the Steel Talons by seeing those 2 rings up there spotlighting that one, and they go and hang up high.
Hey, Paul, can we sign that kid out to play for the Astros?
Let's do it. We need all the help we can get right now. This could be a possible 4 ranking point match there for the red. They did get 15 of the notes into the speaker. I believe that's more than 10 points there on the hang. And with the 2 win, it looks like that will be pretty apparent. That could be 4 points there for the Red Alliance, 4 ranking points. At this point in the qualification matches, every ranking point is gold. You need all you can get to solidify your position. So when alliance selection comes up, you want to be as high up as you can to pick the best team that helps you along in the elimination matches.
And that's a great way to finish your qualification rounds. Yeah, hit it off.
Take the victory, 61-18. Let's see what that gets him. It does. Oh, only 3 ranking points.
Didn't quite make the ensemble. Only 9 points on the stage.
They only got 9 points for the stage. Missed it by 1.
Still a great round. Great round.
But they did get moved up to 5th and 6th for the Steel Talons. And for Cyber Shock. Both of those moved up.
All right, we're going to move on to round 66. Only 5 matches left in qualifications. Last chance for most teams to make any change to their standings. First up in the Red Alliance, 71-15.
From Houston, it's the Red Lion Bots.
They're teamed with 324.
Our host team from Friendswood, Chips.
And 88-19.
From Austin, Texas, that's the Arctic Bears.
In the Blue Alliance, we'll start with 66-45.
From Crosby, Texas, it's Alloy Obsession.
Team 8750.
From Port Isabel, it's Tarpatronics.
And 8392.
From Houston, Mac Attack. Currently, Chips is ranked number 7, and Alloy Obsession is ranked number 10.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification number 66 begins with red 88-19. That is the Arctic Bears scoring up high in the speaker. Blue trying to answer back, but don't. Now 16-9 going into driver mode. Here comes Chips across the floor. And they quickly pick up a note, and they're going to go for the amp. Remember, you got to put 2 in the amp, and then from that point, when you score into the speaker, you become amplified. And there's the second note in for red. Chips making sure with a third note in for red. Blues just seems to be playing some defense on red, trying to keep them from scoring. That should amplify red. It does. With a minute and a half to go, that also cuts down their number from 18 to 15 number of notes needed to get that ranking point. Red about halfway there. They can need 7 more to get that melody ranking point. Chips came up just a little bit short on their shot up into the speaker. And Blue trying to make their way across to play some defense on Chips, but it does no good as Chips makes all the way across the floor, shoots up and in. That's number 9 for them. Blue also has 10. They only need 5 for a ranking point. Come down to a closer match. We're now only 8 points apart. Chips trying to get another note into the amp. They got that in. Looks like 7111, the red line bots are dead, all down. I see a gear on the floor. 15 seconds to go in this match. Red now almost doubled up on Blue. Blue only needs 3 notes for their ranking point. And this is your match.
So Paul, we're going to alliance selection soon. What are the teams looking for when they pick partners?
They're looking for a partner that can help them do something that maybe they can't do. So if you got a team that can shoot into the speaker, you're looking for someone that may be able to feed you so you don't have to go back and forth all the way across the field. There's all kinds of strategies involved. So you're looking for somebody that can help you out.
And maybe defense plays a little more of a role, right?
Absolutely. That comes down usually to the second choice, or the third robot. If you got a robot that's on the field that can actually shut down another team, that is a very high pick. Scores are in. Red will take that win with a 60-32 score. They do get 3 ranking points. 324 Chips moves up a spot. All red move up a spot. So again, those ranking points mean a lot at this stage.
And that was probably all 6 of those teams' last match in the qualification rounds.
Yes, every team that we see, every match that we see for the rest of the day are the last ones for them. And this one, if you look up there, you're going to have number 2 versus number 3.
Yeah, 3 top 10 teams in this match. 58-92 wants to hold on to that number 8 spot. All right, we're going into match 67. Reminder, we're going to want team captains along that back wall, or that front wall, depending on how you look at it, after match 70. All right, so match 67, let's start with team 95-14.
One of our rookie teams from Houston, it's Blanson RoboJags.
Their partners, 76-91.
From Tomball, it's the TSA All-Stars.
And rounding out the alliance, 91-28.
From Richardson, Texas, our number 3 alliance team so far, it's It Can Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, got another powerhouse over here. Let's start with 25-87.
From Houston, it's the Disco Bots.
Team with our favorite heroes, 58-92.
From Houston, the Energy Heroes, ranked number 8.
And from Pasadena, 231.
Our current number 2 team, it's High Voltage. So, Chris, I think this is about what you're going to get to see in the elimination matches.
Yeah, good predecessors, what we're going to see. A lot of strong teams, both need to win.
These are pretty evenly matched alliances. This one will be good.
It'll be tough. Uh-oh, we're getting close. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And autonomous starts quickly, 58.92 with 2 up into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Here comes 91.28, they can. Robots, they're going to put one up. Pasadena just a little bit short on theirs, but against Blue, oh, that's close, 26-22 going into driver's mode. We'll see how this plays out. 231, loading up the amp at the same time. It's the Energy robot team loading up into the speaker. Now Energy all the way across the floor, as well as High Voltage. High Voltage feeding the Blue Alliance. 91.28 can is feeding the Red Alliance. So this is what we're going to see. You got a feeder and a shooter. Who is going to take this? This is going to be a pretty high-scoring match. All 3 Blue down there in the loading zone, picking up and bringing them back down to Blue. Quickly, 231 picks up into the Red loading zone and puts one into the amp. That amplifies Blue. They've got 10 seconds now to score and earn those 5 points per note. They get one in at the last second. It's now 58-37, a 20-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Coming down to 1 minute to go in this match. Blue still bringing those notes all the way across the floor. Energy up and in. Here comes Disco Bots. Disco Bots up and in for the Blue Alliance. 91.28 can robot quickly picks up and now feeds the Red Alliance. 76.91, that's TSA All-Stars picking those notes up for the Red and loading them up into the speaker. 65.48, coming down to 30 seconds to go in this match. 231 up, and they put one in the trap. They need some more help to get that 4th one, and they get one up. Yes, that is spotlighted, they're up, and they got a trap. So they get the bonus for that. Red making their way onto the stage. 91.28 quickly up. All 3 Red is up in the air. 2 Blue are up in the air.
Wow, that's a round and a half.
71.50. That's the kind of action we like to see here in Texas.
That's a great match, man. Lots of scoring. Both teams did awesome.
We'll see what kind of ranking points are given. The score is in. And taking the victory, it will be the Blue Alliance, 84-59. All 4 and 231 moves up to the number 1 position. $91.28 stays the same at 3. They did not move down. Number 4, the Energy team has moved up to the number 4 ranking position. What a great match. Well done by the Blue Alliance.
That's the way to finish your qualification rounds. Good job. All right, that was a good preview of what this afternoon's going to be like. A lot of excitement, close competition, and a ton of scoring. That was great. All right, we've only got 3 more qualification matches left, and then we're going into alliance selection. So remember, like we've been telling you, get your robots inspected, you get your team captain over here by the wall. And if you're in the top 8, be ready to make your picks, or we will shame you in some way.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's meet the teams in match number 68, starting on the Blue Alliance 9289.
From Houston, it's the Vikings.
And I meant Red Alliance. Their partners are 8370.
From Katy, Glow with the Flow.
And 5052.
From Cedar Park, the Robo Lobos.
Now in the Blue Alliance, we're starting with 9419.
From San Antonio, Team Vulcan.
Their partner with 8177.
From Tomball, Vector.
And rounding out that alliance, 7312.
Also from Tomball, T3. So that last match was really, really exciting. I think we've got another one coming up here. On the Red Alliance, we have our number 10 Alliance place against the number 6 and number 9 for the Blue. We could see another exciting match here back to back. So as I look on the field, I see 3 red robots and 2 blue. The 2 blue are the 6 and 9 ranked teams. They're going to have to come on strong if they're going to take this match, and they need it so they can either stay where they are or move up in those ranking points.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And autonomous has begun. 73-12 quickly up with one, and they're trying to make it a second one for the Blue Alliance. And both of the Blue have cleared almost all of their notes for autonomous. That gives Blue the Alliance, the autonomous lead. Again, this is a 2-on-3 match. Already Blue with the lead, 31-16. (73-12), that is T3 battling across the field and shooting and loading up. Vector trying to put a note up into the amp so they can get amplified. They're trying to get it up and in, but they don't. T3 scores for the Blue Alliance. 83-70 for the Red Alliance. That's Glow with the Flow trying to get one into the amp. Came up just a little bit short, but they're going to realign up there, and they get it up and in for the Red Alliance. 37-23 with a little over a minute to go in this match. Red now playing defense on the Blue, trying to slow them down. Again, 3-on-2. Red can afford to do this. Here comes T3 across, shooting and coming up and missing. They're going to reload and aim and shoot again, and this time they get it. T3 scores up into the speaker. Vector be playing heavily defense on by 83-70, Glow with the Flow, but that allows T3 to pick up that amp, the note, and score it up into the speaker. Blue still now with a 21-point lead. Here comes T3, and they shoot and score. Vector lining up. And there's that guitar riff. That means everybody's going to start heading to the stage. That lead has been cut down. T3 picking up easy pickings right there, shooting and scoring there with 1 second to go, and they don't get up, but they do get on the stage. They're a 20-point lead there at Blue for the end of this match.
All right, that was another good match. We saw some good scoring again. Teams are really starting to put it together.
And the two-team alliance for Blue really did a good job against the three-team alliance in Red. Scores are in. Taking the victory is the Blue Alliance. 54-35. They pick up 2 ranking points. Both teams stay the same at 6 and 9.
All right, let's meet the teams in match 69, our next to last qualifying match. In the Red Alliance, we're going to start with 59.86.
From San Antonio, it's the Iron Fangs.
Their partners are 25.85.
From Bel Air, Impact.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 29.50.
From Waco, Devastators.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, our first team is 42.95.
From Lufkin, Hudson Stingers.
Their partners are 30.35.
From Corpus Christi, Droid Rage.
And rounding it out, 90.81.
From Friendswood, Plutonium.
Friendswood is in the stands. Good job.
This will be another 2-on-3. There's 2 red versus 3 blue. You can tell that the
drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And off we go in autonomous. Both teams have tried to score. Blue does have a 5-2 lead with the end of the autonomous period. Now we go to driver's mode. Here comes Impact. Shooting and scoring up high for the Red Alliance's Impact. With their robot, Honey Badger. And 42.95, the Hudson Stingers with their robot, Pumbaa, was making a nice little circle dance. In the meantime, 9081 Plutonium trying to get one of the notes up into the amp. Counting down on 90 seconds to go in this match. 29-20, the Devastators put one up into the amp. 42.95 says hello to Impact. Impact grabs a note, trying to make their way across the field. Plutonium trying to slow them down, but don't do it. Here comes Impact lining up for the shot. And they make it. Nice job from the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance 2 versus the 3 on blue have taken a 21-12 lead. Less than a minute to go in this match. Here comes Impact again, saying hello to all kinds of friends on the Blue Alliance as they make their way across, lining up, shooting, and this time they came up a little short. Impact quickly trying to pick up that note one more time. Now they realign themselves, and this time they get it up and in. Coming down on the end game, and there's that guitar riff, so teams are going to be making their way across the field. Impact up high. Let's see if they can put one up into the... They don't get it up. 42.95 trying to get up high, the Hudson Stingers. but they are touching the ground. So we have 2 and 2 in the staging area.
One more qualifying match. We should start seeing team captains lining up on the wall by the concession stand. Robots should be passing through inspection.
I see them. And the scores are in. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance. That was the 2 versus 3, and Red pulled it out. Nice job from the Red Alliance, getting them 2 ranking points. 25-85. Impact stays the same at 16. 30-35 stayed the same at 15.
All right, we've only got one match, but there's actually a lot at stake in this last. 231 had a great round just a few minutes ago and took over the #1 seed, but the Robonauts get one last chance to take it back. If my information is correct, they need 3 ranking points to move back ahead.
They're going to do all that they can to get those ranking points up there so they can move back into #1. We'll see how this works out.
All right, let's move off to our last seeding round. Our last seeding round. In the Red Alliance, we will start with 88-18.
From Houston, it's the FOFO Engineering Group.
Team 118.
From Houston, the Robonauts.
And finishing up the Red Alliance, 88-79.
From Del Valle, Redbird Robotics.
In the Blue Alliance, 59-08.
From Stafford, the Spartan Robotics.
Their team with 5070.
From Houston, Gearnautics.
And last but not least, 5923.
From Angleton, Wildcats.
So as soon as we finish this round and clear the field, we will move straight to Alliance selection.
Alliance selection, an exciting process. Teams, I hope you are against that wall over there with your list. You've talked to the teams that you want to pick, and they've agreed, and we'll make this a very quick Alliance selection.
That would let us get our lunch. That'd be great.
Lunch is always good.
All right, one last match.
Are y'all ready for this last match?
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And autonomous mode has begun. 118 with notes up in the speaker. That is with their robot Twister. Twister making their way. Can they get that last one up and in? They do. 34 points by themselves for 118. Now 118 loading up that area for the Red Alliance. That's the Robonauts. And they're going to pick up that one in the blue scoring zone. Now they're going to line up and shoot. All the way across the floor is 118, the Robonauts. Here comes 5908. The Spartan Robotics, they're trying to pick up a note from the human player. Robonauts quickly with a note in hand. And there's a foul on 5070 for touching the red robot in the loading zone. That is not allowed. Red with a commanding lead at this point. The Robonauts need 9 more notes into that speaker. Coming down with less than a minute to go in this match. Robonauts know what they need to do so they can move back to the one. They need every ranking point they can get their hands on. They score 1 up into the speaker. Trying to align their gyros and get their alignment set. 8879 helping them out. That's Redbird Robotics. They need 7 more notes here with 34 seconds to go. 118 with a note up into the amp. Second note into the amp. They're now amplified. That should also drop their note total to 15 that they need, but they only have 14 seconds to go. And another note for the Red Alliance as time runs out. I don't know about that. They may only pick up 2 ranking points.
Still a really good round.
Scores are in, and taking the victory is the Red Alliance. Let's see what kind of ranking points they get. 77-13, and they get 2, and they stay at number 2. So 231 will be your number 1 overall ranked team at Space City District. I need the following team members down here in the line selection. 2587, 5070, 7418, 231, 3035, 4295, 2585, 7312, 8879, and 9514. If I just called your name, we need you in the line selection area right now because we are fixing to join and select your teams.
All right, we're getting into the interesting part of the day, alliance selection. For those of you who aren't familiar, the top 8 teams build an alliance of 3 teams each. And then they play in the playoffs, elimination rounds until everybody's gone. So 24 of the 35 teams here today will go into the elimination rounds. We will bring out the alliance captains or the top 8 ranked teams. And then we start from number 1 to number 8. Number 1 gets to pick their first teammate. And then we go all the way around to number 8. And then number 8 gets to pick their first teammate. Then they get to pick their second teammate. And we go back to number 1. You are allowed to pick somebody else that's already out here. There's really only one rule in alliance selection. That rule is if you've been selected to be on somebody else's alliance and you turn it down, you can no longer be selected. So you generally only do that if you're already in the top 8. All right, are we ready? Are our rankings finaled? Okay. Paul, call out our number 1 ranked team.
That will be Team 231.
Congratulations, 231. You have the highest seed for the day. Our number 2 ranked team. No, Paul, over here. Number 1 here.
That's fine, I don't care. Okay, our number 2 is 118.
Come on down, 118. Number 3.
Number 3, 9128.
9128. Why don't you step back a little? Yeah, no, that's not it. Number 4.
5892.
Our energy heroes are here. Number 5.
Number 5 will be 324.
Okay. Number 6.
7312.
Number 7.
Number 7 is 5261.
And last but not least, number 8.
Number 8 is 5427. Somewhere we missed one.
Number 7 and number 8.
Okay. Number 8 is 5427.
Steel talons.
Okay.
All right, this is our top 8. If it were to stay this way, you're facing who you'd play. But it's not going to stay this way, most likely. All right, are we ready with I'll wait for Paul gets back out here with a microphone. High Energy, are you ready with your first pick?
Team 9128.
9128. They picked 9128. What say you?
Team 9128 graciously accepts the invitation.
All right.
9128.
So everybody move up one spot now. Hi. Move on up. Everybody rotate down. And we need a new team, Paul.
Our new number team is Vector 8177.
8177. Come on down. And you can put on the wristband because you are the captain. We're now going to move the number 2 team. Pick their partner.
Team 118 would love to add some energy to their alliance with 5892.
5892. I think they like that idea.
Team 5892 heroically accepts.
All right, we're going to move up again, everybody.
All right.
Come on down. Paul, I need a new team.
We need a new team, and that will be Red Line Robots 7115.
7115, I think I heard. Is that right, Paul?
7115.
All right, 7115, where are you? You're a new alliance. Go ahead and put your wristband on, 118. We're moving down to 324 now.
Team 324 Chips would love to invite Team 5427.
5427?
Team 5427 Steel Talons graciously accepts.
All right, step across the aisle. Move on down, guys. Paul, we need another new team.
I think we do, and let's invite number 6645.
6645, come on down. All right, let's go down to the number 4 ranked team.
Team 7312 would like to graciously invite Team 3035 Droid Rage.
3035 Droid Rage. We're going to have to bring them out to the field.
3035 is Droid Rage.
Team 3035 Droid Rage graciously accepts.
All right, very good. Now moving to our number 5 alliance.
Team 5261 graciously invites 8370 Glow with the Flow.
That's Glow with the Flow, 8370.
Come on down, 8370. This is on the number 5 alliance. You can go ahead and put your armband on because you are now a captain. 8370.
Team 8370 graciously accepts.
Excellent. All right, to number 6 team.
Team 8177 would like to invite 7691.
Who saw that coming?
That is the TSA All-Stars, 7691. And she comes down in a hurry.
Team 7691, the TSA All-Stars graciously accepts.
All right.
Excellent. All right, 71, number 7 alliance.
Pick that up.
We put them under a little pressure in this moment, don't we? Particularly the teams didn't necessarily think they were going to pick somebody.
I know.
This is why everybody has to be doing your research, folks.
OMG, what do I do now?
And make sure you're doing your research because you're going to have to pick 2 teams.
2 teams, back to back.
Number 2587.
2587, that's the disco box.
2587. All right, you can go ahead and put your armband. You're the team captain now.
Team 2587, the disco bots would love to dance with you.
All right, 6645. You get 2 picks. Let's start with your first one.
Team 6645 would like to invite Team 2158.
2158, that's the Austin Cans.
Austin Cans, come on down.
$21.58, what say you?
Team 2158 would graciously accept.
All right.
All right, very good. So every alliance team now has 2 partners, but they get a 3rd, and we go backwards this time. So
That's
the
right.
number 8 alliance gets first pick now.
They're going to need a second. Tick. Okay, that second is up. Your choice is?
Yeah. They just got a new partner. They need a chance to get to know each other.
Okay.
So this is where it gets interesting because while the first team gets first pick, they have to wait all the way till last pick in the 3rd round.
That's right. They're doing their homework right now. as well as all the other teams. If you look around, they are calling, making notes, checking everything that's written down, making sure they get the team that best helps them.
Now, when we get into these rounds, one will play 8, 2, 7, 3, 6, and 4, 5. We no longer do double elimination. What happens now is everybody starts in the top bracket. If you lose a match, you drop to the bottom bracket. In the bottom bracket, if you lose there, now you're out. But we can and have seen teams work their way from the bottom bracket all the way back up to the top.
Absolutely. So it is still a double elimination match, but it gets everybody involved in different teams. You get to see different things, and it's really, I like the way it's set up. And at the end, toward the finals and semifinals, we'll give some awards away.
Be handing out awards.
So if you're interested in that, don't go anywhere.
Please hang around. And for those of you who aren't aware, the screen does have the teams that are still available.
And they are in ranking order. So right now, if you look at that, number 14, 88-19 is the currently highest ranked team that is available.
You know, Paul, I kind of miss the days when the team captain had to come out here with a list because they didn't have cell phones back then.
Oh, they weren't even allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to be really well prepared. You had a team that sat in the stands all weekend. They took notes, and then that was your homework assignment. You wanted to make sure you had a team that worked. Are y'all ready?
We would like to invite team 2585.
2585. That is Impact from Bel Air.
Team 2585, Impact, gratefully accepts.
All right, we have our first alliance here, the number 8 alliance. Don't leave yet. You have to talk to the director. All right, just a second. Now we're working on the number 7 alliance. And all you guys further up, you're getting lots of time. You should be ready.
Yes.
We would like to invite 8819.
Team 8819, come on down. Team 88.
8819, that's the FOFO engineering group. I'm sorry, the Arctic Bears, that's right. 8818's. 8819, what say you?
We frostily accept.
All right, Frostly. All right.
So we now have our number 7 alliance ready. Number 6 alliance.
They want a moment. So while they're thinking, remember teams, the team captain, after the end of the line selection, the head referee will need to see you on the field. So only the team captains stay behind.
Teams over on the wall, if you are not picked, don't leave until we've lined up the backup robots. All right, we're slowly losing teams. Okay.
I believe they were ready.
Team 8177
And team 7691.
would like to invite team 6645.
6645. That is from Crosby, Texas, the Alloy Obsession.
6645?
They've already been picked. Oh, darn.
Of course.
They must be good then.
Back to the drawing board.
I was told by my scouting team they were not.
Yeah, sorry, scouting teams.
It happens.
Actually, it happens a lot.
It's better than a decline.
That's true.
That's true. actually stalling so that we can get more practice. No, I'm not doing it.
Okay, I think they have it.
Okay, Team 8177
And Team 7691.
would like to invite Team 7418.
7418 from
7418.
Channelview, the Channelview Techno Falcons.
We know they've not been picked. Here they come. Down over here.
What say you?
Team 7418 graciously accepts.
That is our number 6 team complete. Now we need number 5, and of course they need
Another 5 minutes of waiting.
5 minutes. No. We're going to go ahead and skip you and move on down. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. Number 4 is already ready. Yeah. 3. All right, they have 3. They have 1 plus 2 backup. I would say 4 is ready. Okay, they are ready.
52, 61, and Team
8370
would like to graciously invite Team 5923 Wildcats.
59,
From Angleton,
23.
Texas, the Wildcats.
Down to there.
What say you?
Team 5923 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations.
All right, that's a happy team. Number 5 alliance is intact.
And now number 4, who say they are ready.
Team 7312
Team 3035.
would like to graciously invite Team 8879 Redbird.
8879. The Redbird.
The Redbird Robotics from Del Valle.
Down here.
Team 8879 accepts.
All right.
All right, we have 4 alliance ready now. Our number 3 alliance.
Team, give us a second.
And they need a second.
Okay, your time is
So, Paul, this is where it gets interesting for the teams left over there. Because you don't want to not get picked.
Oh, no, they don't want, yeah, they're getting awful nervous over there. They're like, oh, pick me, pick me.
So sometimes I've seen people in the stands kind of working their way. They're still trying to build their space.
Yep. All right, we have a choice from our host team, 324.
Team 324 Chips
And Team 5427 Steel Talons.
would love to invite Team 5052 to our
50-52.
50-52.
From Cedar Park, the Robo Lobos.
Team 5052, the Robo Lobos graciously accept.
All right, just 2 more picks required. Our 3rd alliance is complete, waiting for our number 2 alliance.
Our number 2 alliance with our number 2 captain is not ready. I cannot believe. This is a first.
Actually, it's not.
It's not? Okay. Usually the Robonauts have everything documented, signed. Fail. Notarized. Yeah.
All right, we will be breaking for lunch after we finish these alliance selections. We restart at 1.
Yeah. Okay, I believe the pick is in.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Team 118
and Team 5892
would love to invite Team 9081.
9081.
Plutonium from Friendswood.
That is them.
Team 9081 radiantly accepts.
All right.
All right, so now 7 of our 8 alliances are finished. We only have 1 more to go. Just the top seed, along with 9128.
They're going to make someone really happy.
They're going to make a very happy team.
Very happy team.
But don't forget, it's not unusual to need 2 or 3 or even 4 backup robots. So the teams over there, please stay there until the head referees talk to you. All right, we will be restarting at 1 p.m. We get into the playoffs round. The excitement's going to go up. The pace will go up. The scoring will go
goes up. Yeah, the excitement levels raise. It's all about win or go home. So
we're going to have a reasonable lunch period, but everybody has to have their robots ready.
Yes.
So the teams that'll be in the first couple matches, you should be staged and ready to go by 12:45, back out in the queuing area.
So who is going to be our first match?
Actually, I don't know the answer to that.
Oh, come on, Chris.
Usually
It's always
number
1 versus
number
8.
It's usually number 1 versus number 8.
It will be 1 versus 8.
All right.
Then 4, 5. Then 2, 7.
That's correct.
And,
then
3, 6. Then it changes up.
Then it gets interesting.
Who's left? Oh, that's tough. Okay, I believe the pick is in.
Team 231
And Team 9128.
would like to graciously invite Team 8818.
8818.
8818. Come on down.
Now that's the FOFO engineering group.
Here they are.
The FOFO will graciously accept your invitation.
All right.
There it is, folks. We now have 8 alliances, each with 3 teams. We are ready to go. Team captains, stay here to talk to the head referee. So head on down there. The rest of you can go get your lunch, get your robots ready. Congratulations, everybody. Be back at 1 o'clock to restart matches. All right, we're getting close, folks. We're going to start match in just a few minutes here. We've got some robots on the field. Playoff matches coming up soon. All right, folks, take your seats. Let's see if we can't get this thing started.
We seem to be one blue robot short.
I'm hearing they may not participate in the first round.
Wow.
All right, we will have folks joining us on TV that have not been watching. So before we get into the rounds, let's go ahead and run the crescendo video again and remind everybody about the game.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker. A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, that's a reminder of how the game's played. Let's talk a little bit about the bracket process for the rest of the afternoon. For those of you who weren't with us last year, we no longer do double elimination in the same way. We'll be starting this round with the number 1 alliance, or the number 1 seed in the red alliance, the number 8 seed in the blue alliance. They play 1 match. Whoever wins that match stays in the upper bracket. If you lose a match, you drop to the lower bracket. They'll play a different team for their second round. If you lose in the lower bracket, you're out, you're done, your day's over. In the upper bracket, you keep playing. At the end, we will have a team in the upper bracket that hasn't lost and a team that has survived the lower bracket. Those two will then play off for the championship, and that one is a best 2 out of 3. So that's the sequence we're going through this afternoon. We're going to start with number 1 versus number 8. Let's go ahead and introduce the teams for you. In the Red Alliance, we start with 88-18.
That is Fofo Engineering.
Their partners, 91-28.
That is It Can Robotics.
And the Alliance captain, our number 1 seed, 231.
High Voltage.
In the Blue Alliance, we start with team 2158, who I understand will not have their robot this round.
That is the Austin Cans.
2585.
That's Impact.
And the Alliance captain, 6645.
That is the Alloy Obsession from Crosby.
Let me try to see if I can get Alliance selection.
Yep. Drivers behind the lines, we're starting the playoffs. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We are started in autonomous mode. Red quickly off, shooting into the speaker, building that lead from 29 to 5. We now go into driver's mode. We'll have 1 loading and number 2, they're both loading up in the amp. They want to make sure that they can amplify and get as much points as they can when they put them up. And now red is amplified. 231 High Voltage scoring up into the amp as quickly as possible, getting 5 points apiece for each one of those notes they put up there. Now they're going to have to go back to the amp and re-amplify and get those 2 in there. That will change the scoring. It Can Robotics so fast, back and forth, just loading up that red zone. And 231 now can pick up and score into the amp, but they are amplified, scoring into the speaker. Now at 58 points for the Red Alliance. Ooh, It Can almost scored in the amp from across the field. Lots of notes in the red zone right now. Blue doing all that they can to maybe try to slow them down. Impact coming across, loading up, shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. And It Can puts one into the amp. They're now amplified again. See how fast they can score these notes. Each one of these are worth 5 points. Now it's not. They got to reload into the amp with 37 seconds to go in this match. It Can loading up in to the amp. 231 High Voltage, the second one in. When they shoot, now it will be amplified. All of these notes again for the Red Alliance are worth 5 points apiece. That note, that sound was a guitar riff, meaning there was 20 seconds left to go. 231 making their way up. They're trying to get that note up into the trap. They do for the Red Alliance, and It Can gets up at the last second. Both blue robots are hanging well as well with a spotlight, which 6645 is hanging underneath that spotlight.
All right, we're in the playoffs now. Things get a little more exciting. They get a little bit louder. Remember, the winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and will move to the 7th match in this round 2. The loser will drop to the lower bracket and goes to match 5 in round 2. Also remember at this point, the ranking points don't count anymore, so that's why you saw some changes on the screen. We no longer have to count how many notes they put in. Ranking points aren't a thing anymore. Now it's just the score.
Refs want to make sure they get the score right, so they're conferring one last time before they enter that final score. And the scores are in. Taking that first victory is the Red Alliance. 98-40. So the number 1 alliance will stay in the upper bracket. The number 8 alliance will move down into the lower bracket. They will meet next in round 2, match number 5. The Red Alliance will go to round 2, match number 7.
So the Red Alliance will play the winner of this next match.
Yes.
And the Blue Alliance will play the loser of this next match.
That is correct.
If you watch at the top of the screen, it tells you what round and which mat number we're on. So that was round 1, match 1. We're going to now do round 1, match 2, which will match the number 4 seed versus the number 5 seed.
Absolutely.
And there you go. That screen shows you how it works.
And you can see from that last match just how important those picks are. The number 1 alliance team picked a team that can absolutely fill up the loading the area in their red zone, and all they had to do is pick and shoot. So that's what they were looking for, and it worked out for them.
Okay, let's meet the teams in our next match. The number 4 alliance will be on the red side, the number 5 alliance on the blue side. This should be a pretty even match. So starting with first, team number 7312, our alliance captain.
From Tomball, that is T3.
They're partnered with 8879.
From Del Valle, that's Redbird Robotics.
And rounding out the number 4 alliance is team 3035.
From Corpus Christi, Droid Rage.
All right, down to the number 5 alliance, starting with the team captain, the alliance captain, 5261.
From Houston, that's Cybershock.
Their partners, the Wildcats, 5923.
The Wildcats from Angleton, Texas.
And 8370.
83.7's from Katie, that's Glow with the Flow.
The winners from this one go to round 2, match 7. The losers go to round 2, match 5. Everybody gets a little more concerned. Make sure the robot's perfect for these rounds. Everything wants to go right now. We expect this to be a very close match.
Yeah, I think so that both of these teams are pretty evenly matched on the field, so this will be very close.
All right, both alliances are making some last-minute adjustments. And they want the playing field exactly right. We went through a day and a half to get to this point. Our teams are ready. But they want everything set up so they have a good chance. All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous starts, 73-12, quickly up and in for the Red Alliance. 83-70 has scored up into the speaker. 73-12 still putting up into the speaker. That's T3 over there doing the scoring, giving the Red Alliance an early lead after autonomous. 33-35 came up just a little bit short with their note into the amp. T3 lining up and shooting and scoring into the speaker. 83-70 now putting one up into the speaker. Lining up a second one very quickly for the Blue Alliance. And they get it in. They're doing a quick, easy picking, but they get out of the way. But they still got called for a foul for interfering into the red zone. .40-29 point is the current for the Red Alliance right now. 30-35 back into the amp with a note. Here comes 73-12, T3 shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. They are amplified, so that means every one of these notes is worth 5 points for the Red Alliance. They're starting to pull away here for the Red Alliance. 30-35 quickly across the field. 88-79 and 30-35 both trying to get a note for the Red Alliance. They do. Big fight over here with there's 4 robots trying to get past each other. 88-79 lining up. T3 scores quickly. And 88-79 scores quickly as well for the Red Alliance. 62-41. Coming down to 30 seconds left to go in this match. T3 up and in again for the Red Alliance. We're fixing to hear that guitar riff. There it is. That leaves you the last 20 seconds to get up on the stage and see who can hang. And if anybody can put a note into the box up on top. Red has one hanging. 88-79 is up. 73-12 T3 trying to get past, but they got stuck up on by 52-61.
Okay, we're seeing a little more banging these rounds, Paul.
Lots of contact in that match.
You not only have to have a good strategy, your robot has to be tough.
Yes, you have to build your robot expecting these kinds of impacts. If you don't, you could be quickly disabled and you'd be out for that match.
Or maybe undercut like 52-61 there.
Yeah, that's an interesting stop position there for 52-61.
All right, field's gone green. We can clear the field.
Okay, I believe the scores are in. As soon as he hits the enter button. And we'll see who took that match. Here they come. The score indicates that the red has taken that victory. The number 4 Alliance will stay in the higher seed. The number 5 will move down the lower. Again, number 5 will play round 2, match 5, and number 4 will play round 2, match 7.
So the number 4 alliance will play our number 1 alliance, and the number 5 alliance will move to the lower bracket and play the number 8 alliance.
Correct.
So now we're going to move on to the other half of the bracket. We're going to see the number 2 alliance against the number 7. Number 2 should be in red. Number 7 should be in blue.
That's right. It's always been up to last year that the red was always the higher seeded. But once we went to this bracket, that all stopped.
Yeah, it gets a little less clear. And you can see the numbers up there. So this is round 1, match 3 that we're getting ready to start. All right, round 1, match 3. We'll start with a red alliance, which is our number 2 alliance. First up in this alliance is team 9081.
9081, that is, sure it is.
Plutonium from Friendswood.
Sorry, I lost my information here.
Their partners are 5892.
5882 is Energy Heroes.
And they have a flag that needs to be waved. And the alliance captain, our number 2 seed, team 118.
From Clear Creek, that is the Robodots.
Moving down to the blue alliance, our number 7 seed. Let's start with team 2587.
That's the Disco Bots.
The alliance captain, team 7115.
That's Red Lion Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance, team 8819.
That will be the Arctic Bears from Austin.
And I'm seeing something new, Paul. 7115 looks like it's been bundled.
They've wrapped it up.
I wonder if it's quarantined.
Looks like it's made to do some blocking. We love blocking.
Looks like we're rearranging the order a little bit here.
So it looked like Blue had a little confusion there at the driver's station. They're now switching to get their robots in the correct position between the Arctic Bears and the Disco Bots. So we're going to get ready to see if the number 7 alliance can hold off this pretty strong number 2 alliance.
It's clear that the audience is ready. And it looks like the teams are just about ready. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And autonomous starts. Disco bots up and in. 88-19 up and into the speaker. For red, here comes 118 loading and shooting. All the way back to the center, picking up another note. And they shoot and score, giving red the 29-19 edge in autonomous. 118 loading up there. There's the red zone. Here comes energy. As they break their way across, they shoot and score. So it looks like 118 is going to be doing the feeding. We'll see how this works out. 90-81 has a note in his possession. Here comes energy up and in for the Red Alliance. 28-57 seems to be stalled out a little bit on the field. 88-19 trying to get a note into the amp, and they get it done. Red with 118 with 2 notes quickly into the amp. They should now be amplified once they get one in there. There they go. Red is now amplified. Each one of these notes are worth 5 points. 58-92, the Energy Heroes came up a little bit short, but 118 scores, giving them a 56-21 lead. 88-19, the Arctic Bears trying to get across the field and line up and shoot and score for the Blue Alliance. Here comes the Energy Heroes, they're up and in. 118 tossing across the field. Trying to load up that red loading zone. Energy making their way all the way across the field. Shooting and scoring for the Red Alliances, the Energy Heroes. Here comes 118. Again, loading up those notes for the Red Alliance. Coming down on 25 seconds to go in this match. The Robonauts are trying to put 1 into the amp. They need 1 more. 1 more is in. Now once they start scoring, it will become amplified. They are now amplified. All these notes that have been loaded up down there are worth 5 points apiece. With 1 second to go, Red has a pretty sizable lead.
Looks like 58-92 got to hang in right at the end there.
Yep, that's worth 2 points. We have 2 on the stage for the Blue Alliance.
All right, the winner of this match will be moving to round 2, match 8. And the loser drops to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
Scores are in. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance. 77-31. And as Chris just said, number 2 Alliance will move into round 2, match 8. And our number 7 Alliance will move to round 2, match number 6.
And they'll be awaiting the winners and losers from our very next match here.
And this will make way for our last round 1 matches coming up, which is number 3 versus number 6.
Number 3 will be in the Red Alliance. Number 6 will be in the Blue Alliance. All right, let's meet the Red Alliance, our number 3 seed. Let's start off with team 5052.
That's the Robo Lobos from Cedar Park.
They're aligned with 5427.
That is the Steel Talons.
And the Alliance captain, 324.
That is our host team, Chips.
All right, hold on, Paul. This is likely to get a little noisy now.
Okay.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with 7691.
That is the TSA All-Stars.
Their partners, the Alliance captain, 8177.
That is Vector.
And rounding out the Alliance, team 7418.
That's Channelview Techno Falcons.
You know, I'm feeling kind of purple.
This is what playoffs are all about, the noise, the excitement, the energy. I love the back and forth. This is great.
At least by noise, this looks pretty evenly matched.
It is.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And autonomous starts. Vector up and short with theirs. Steel Talons up and in. Vector misses with their second shot. And they miss with the third one. Steel Talons trying to line up and they miss. And they do not get the last note. But Red takes a small lead going into driver's mode. Now here comes Steel Talons, and they're up and in for the Red. Chips making their way across the field, picking up quickly a note. 7691 loading up the amp. 7691 coming up a little bit short on their shot. Steel Talons putting them up in the amp. Their Red is now amplified with 4 seconds to go. Now it's back to regular scoring. Chips making their way across the field. Gonna go feed that amp again. That's 1 for the Red Alliance. They need 2 to amplify. Robots moving quickly back and forth across the field. 7691 putting one up in the amp for the Blue Alliance. Steel Talons shooting outside the field. That won't get them any points. Here comes Chips. And they quickly load up a note for the Red Alliance. Just barely avoiding Vector. Red is amplified with 7 seconds to go. Every one of these notes would be worth 5 points for the Red. They're looking to extend that lead. Chips loading up into the amp. 7691 scoring up high. Oh, just coming up a little bit short of 7691. Here comes the Steel Talons all the way back across the field. They're going to try to get one up into the speaker as well. And they're trying to get their shooter to load up for them. There's that guitar riff. That gives you 20 seconds to make way to the stage. Let's see if anybody can hang. Oh, just coming up just a little bit short for red on the spotlight. We have 2 on the stage right now for blue, 2 on the stage for red. Red with a sizable lead at the end of the match.
All right, definitely saw some strategy there, Paul. A lot of defense getting played.
Wow, lots of movement, a lot of defense, a lot of scoring. That was exciting.
Almost feels like teams have been saving it for the elimination rounds.
I think so. You don't want to damage your robot too much in the qualification matches because this is where it's at. You lose in here, you go home. So make sure your robot's healthy, and I think we just saw that this last match.
And it's also why we got backup robots ready. It gets a little violent in these rounds.
Yes, and I believe one has already been called up, if I'm not mistaken. And we have a score coming out, taking that victory is a Red Alliance, 64-29. So Red swept all 4 of the matches. So the number 3 Alliance beat number 6. Number 6 will drop to the lower. They will play match 6, round 2. And number 3 will be in round 2, match 8. So that puts 1 versus 4, 2 versus 3.
And that takes us into round 2. But first, we're going to see a match out of the lower bracket. It'll be our number 8 Alliance playing against our number 5 Alliance.
This is a win or go home. These first 2 matches, they're both in the loser bracket. So if one of the teams loses, they go home. If one wins, they go on to the next stage, which would be round 3. So this is very important for all of these next 2 matches. 6, 7, 8, all want to win and stay in this elimination tournament.
All right, on the red end of the field, I believe this is our number 8 Alliance. They're setting up. We've got team 6645, the Alliance captain.
6645 is Alloy Obsession.
2585.
That's Impact from Bel Air.
And 2158.
And making their way on the field for the first time on limbs, it's the Austin Cans.
Down on the blue side of the field, we'll start again with the Alliance captain, 5261.
That's Cyber Shock.
Their partners are 5923.
And that's the Wildcats.
And 8370.
That is Glow with the Flow.
So we have the number 8 Alliance in red, the number 5 Alliance in blue. The winner gets to keep moving on into round 3. The team that is not as successful will get to end their day. Everybody should hang around for the awards ceremonies.
Yes, and each one of these awards are worth a certain amount of points, and those points add up to try to get you into the Texas District Championship, which is next week at the George R. Brown Convention Center.
So this really is do or die at this point. Everybody's fought hard and played well just to get to this point. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And our timer starts. 83.70 puts one up for in the speaker, as well as Impact. They came up a little short on their second one, but they've got one loaded up again. Can they get that in the last second? They do. That gives Red, I believe, a small lead going into the driver's mode. Here comes 83.70. That's Glow with the Flow. Up and in for the amp, and they've got another one in the speaker. Here comes Impact. They quickly pick up a note, and they make their way over to, trying to make their way over to this. Oh, they're stuck on the note. Now they get it cleared. Here comes 66.45. They drop a note into the amp for the Red Alliance. 83.70, that's Glow with the Flow up high in the speaker. Blue is now taking over an 11-point lead. Red has been played defense on very seriously here. The number 5 Alliance is just giving Red everything they can on the defense, not allowing them to cross that field. Only a 5-point game now here with a minute to go. 21.58 is trying to keep 83.70, that's Glow with the Flow, back in the red zone, trying not to let them pass, but 83.70 is just too fast. They get around them. They up and in for the Glow with the Flow. We have 2 Red. They were pinning up here against 59.23. Counting down on 30 seconds. Blue with a 5-point lead. This could come down to the end game. It is now tied at 31. There's that guitar riff. This will definitely come down to the end game and who can hang. Who can get up high? There's a spotlight for Blue and a spotlight for Red. We have one up high for Red. We don't have anybody for Blue yet. We now have a blue one up. We have 1, 2 on the stage for Blue and 1 on the stage for Red. Blue had a lead at 35-31. Wow, that was close. We're going to see who's going to take that victory.
Very close match, Paul. That was all about strategy that round. They were all playing defense.
So, Chris, I got a question.
Yeah.
What if that comes out as a tie?
Ooh, we would have to consult with Josh.
I believe it's a replay.
I think it is too.
I think it's a replay. Do we want to see a replay?
I would love to. That's a great match. This one's very evenly fed.
Okay, we'll find out. Here it comes. The winner is the blue one. Congratulations to our 5th Alliance for moving on. And we'd like to say thank you very much to our Alliance number 8 for all the hard work and what you did this weekend. But unfortunately, the 8th Alliance has been eliminated at 66.45. 21.58 and 25.85.
Let's have a big hand for those 3 teams, everybody. And Alliance 5 moves on into round 3, our first team into round 3. That was a close game. Strategy was all in play there. That wasn't about scoring the most points. That was about winning the match.
Strategy and defense. Did you see how that defense played out?
That was impressive. We might see more of that in the future matches.
I think so.
All right, now we're going on to a match between, there it is. Okay, Alliance 6 versus Alliance 7. In blue will be the Alliance 6 teams. In red will be the Alliance 7 teams. We are in round 2, match number 6. This is another do or die round. Winner keeps playing, loser's done for the weekend. All right, this is going to be another close match. Alliance 6 in the blue, Alliance 7 in the red. Let's start with team 8819 in red.
8819, that is the Arctic Bears.
The Alliance captain is 7115.
That's Redline Bots.
And rounding out this alliance, our friends from the disco world, 2587.
That is Disco Bots.
All right, moving to the blue alliance, our number 6 alliance. We'll start with team 7691.
That is the TSA All-Stars from Tomball.
They're teamed with 8177.
I need some help here. That is Vector.
Tomball in the house. And rounding out this alliance is 7418.
7418 is from Channelview, the Channelview Techno Falcons.
Going to be a tight match here.
Hey, Chris.
Go ahead, Paul.
I just found out what happens if there is a tie.
What happened?
That is not a playoff.
What do
they
they
go
do?
to tiebreakers.
Oh.
And there is a list of tiebreakers, such
Okay.
as fouls, technical fouls, scoring, autonomous,
Oh, my.
whatever. That determines who moves on.
If we get there, we'll have to let Josh explain it to us.
That's right.
All right, 8177 is getting on the field. Everybody wants to be at their best shape for these matches. Yeah. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Autonomous will begin. Vector up with 2 quick as well as 76.91. A third one from Vector, just a little bit short. Disco Bots scoring up high. Vector lining up again for another one. They get it done. Can they make it? Oh, the stage messed them up a little bit, but that's still, we are tied at the end of Autonomous. Wow. So we had 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go in this match. That's what the drivers are working with to try to score as many points as they can. Vector all the way across the field with a note in their possession. 71-15 red line bots are, with their newly designed defense, can block if they can get in front of them. Vector that says, I don't care, I'm going to shoot and score anyway. Here comes Vector all the way back from the field. The Arctic Bears trying to put a note in the amp for the Red Alliance. They get that done. 76-91. They get one in for the Blue Alliance into the amp. Vector shooting low on the ground, trying to get those notes over into the scoring zone in the blue area. Again on the ground for Vector. Now they decide to go ahead and pick those up. Blue with a pretty good lead right now at 21 points. They're trying to extend that lead so they can move on in the elimination bracket. 76-91 up high for the Blue Alliance. 74-81 trying to push 71-15 out of the way so it will clear the area for their 2 remaining partners. Red, the Disco Bots seem to be not functioning right now. They're up against the speaker. Here comes 81-71 shooting low for the Blue Alliance. Coming down to 20 seconds to go in this match. There's that guitar riff. Who can make their way over to the stage? It could be worth a lot of points and could be a game changer here. Now 51-31 for the Blue Alliance. Blue trying to add a few more notes here at the last seconds. Vector gets one up and in. They didn't care about the stage. They got the points. Blue Alliance.
All right, Paul, we mentioned how at this stage attrition starts wearing in. It looked like 25-87 ran down there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to 25-87. They just kind of stalled out there in front of the speaker, and that really kind of hindered the Red Alliance from scoring.
It makes it hard to score after that.
But Vector was really quick across that floor for the Blue Alliance. Referee still conferring on the scores, make sure they are correct. Because again, this is a win or go home match. And now we go into the next 2 matches, which will be our 4 unbeaten teams. As soon as we get the scores for this match, we'll set up that one.
Well, going into round 2, match 7, which will be the number 1 alliance against the number 4 alliance. Number 1 alliance will be in red, number 4 in blue. All of these are good matches at this point, but these are a lot of fun now.
They've been absolutely incredible. Lots of energy, lots of defense, scoring. Everything that you want to see in this game, it's been here in the elimination matches.
So we're still conferring on the scores from that last round. Don't anybody make assumptions yet.
We have the scores coming in. Taking that victory, the Blue Alliance. 64-27. Alliance 6 moving on. Alliance 7 unfortunately has become eliminated, so we'd like to say congratulations to Team 71-15, 25-87, and 88-19 for matches well played this weekend. Our number 6 Alliance will move to round 3, match number 9.
Let's have a big hand for the teams in Alliance 7. Well fought game. They played hard this weekend. All right, we're going to be moving on now to a different type of match. In this match, both teams will continue. The winner stays in the upper bracket. The loser will drop to the lower bracket. But both teams are still in. This is not do or die this time. All right, let's meet the teams, Paul. Starting off in the Red Alliance, which is our number 1 alliance, we'll start with Team 88-18.
That is the FOFO Engineering Group from Houston.
Team 91-28.
It Can Robotics from Richardson.
And the Alliance captain, Team 231.
From Pasadena, it's High Voltage.
Down in the Blue Alliance, which is our number 4 alliance, we have 3035.
From Corpus Christi, Droid Rage.
Their partners, 8879.
That is Redbird Robotics from Del Valle.
And the Alliance captain, 7312.
From Tomball, T3.
So even though this is not do or die, both teams will survive. It's really important to stay in that upper bracket.
But if you win, you get in that easier bracket. You cut your number of matches down by, I believe, 2.
And you just plain feel better.
Oh, yeah.
Our awesome field crew is cleaning it up. The playing field's getting pretty beat up. It's not just robots that are getting beat up at this stage. Our playing field's getting banged around too.
Yes, the carnage is abundant. In fact, over on the red side, the trap has become damaged, and thank goodness for zip ties. That's all I can say. That is a NASCAR repair job right there.
Okay, we've identified some more playing field repairs. You know, you really can't blame the teams at this stage. They're just trying to do the best they can for their match. The playing field is just an innocent bystander that might get a little dinged up in the process. All right, that was a quick one. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And autonomous starts. It can up with 2 into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Here comes 73-12 again with blue. They're scoring and trying to get a second one in. But that doesn't matter. They do take a 2-point lead. So this is number 1 versus number 4. Number 4 wants to put up a fight here against the number 1 Alliance. 231 loading up the red zone, and Itcan is going to put some into the amp. Now with less than 2 minutes to go in this match, Red has taken a 36-30 lead, and it's Itcan Robotics. They are amplified for a little bit. They were worth 5 points apiece. 231 shooting across the field, trying to help out Itcan. Itcan again, now they've got 2 in that amp. Now anything they shoot will become amplified. There's the first one. .231 shooting all the way outside the field. That one won't do them any good. Itcan being played on defense by 30-35. Now the red is amplified. Itcan can score. Each one of these worth 5 points for the Red Alliance. Red starting to build up a lead. 231 loading those red notes right in front of the speaker. 64-20, 44, a 20-point lead for the Red Alliance. Here comes 88-79 for the Blue Alliance, trying to answer back for them. 73-12 says, I can do it. They put one up high for the Blue Alliance. .73-12 picking up for the blue and loading. Almost a shot all the way across the field for a high voltage. Getting ready to hear that guitar riff. That means their teams are getting ready to get to the stage. Who can hang? Who can put it in the trap? 33-35, and we have a spotlight for blue. We have a spotlight for red. It's been amplified, and red has 2 in the air. All 3 for blue, but 30-35 does not stay up in the air high long enough. Red with a 31-point lead going into it, but they score a lot of points there on the stage at the end of this match.
Wow, that was fast and furious. A lot of action there. Robots just screaming across the field.
Not much defense, just a little bit. This is all about scoring on that match.
We don't need no stinking defense.
That's right.
Really good scores for both teams already. And there's more coming from the stage. All right, blue team scored a spotlight there. Red Alliance managed to put a note up there, but I don't think it was the right kind of note.
They had a note, a high hang, and a trap. All on that same side. That's worth 5, 6, 7.
Well, that's what we expect when we get to this level. Lots of scoring.
Yeah.
Big numbers.
I think that was worth 9 points just on that one side right there.
I think they did.
The note, the spotlight, and the hang.
All right, referees are getting the scores in. We're going to move on
we
to
have an
round
okay,
two,
I think,
match
from the
eight.
ref. Again, the winner of this will continue on in the upper bracket. The loser of this match will continue on in the lower bracket. And the score is in. Taking that victory, the Red Alliance. 113 to 68. Our new high score. 14 stage points, aided by 25 penalty points. Gets them that high score for the Space City District. So Alliance 1 will continue on in the upper bracket. They will move on to round number 4, match 11. Alliance 4 will drop to the lower bracket. They will meet in round 3 and match number 9.
All right, so we're moving on to another match against teams that have not lost. So we're going to see the number 2 Alliance against the number 3 Alliance. This should be a nice tight battle also. We're seeing a lot of great matches here. Both of these teams will continue. We will take our first break at the end of match 9. Actually, match 10, at the end of round 3, if I remember right. All right, well, let's go ahead and meet the teams in this match while we're waiting for the software to finish getting... Oh, there we go. All right. Starting off in the Red Alliance, our number 2 Alliance, we start with team 9081.
That's Plutonium from Friendswood.
Their partners are 5892.
That's Energy Heroes from Houston.
And the team, the Alliance captain, 118.
That is the Romanos from Clear Creek ISD.
All right, down in the Blue Alliance, we'll start with team 324.
From Friendswood, that's Chips.
That's our Alliance captain. Their partners are 5427.
They are the Steel Talons.
And 5052.
That's from Cedar Park, the Robo Lobos.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And autonomous starts, 2 up high for the Blue Alliance. 118 answers, so does 5892. And 118 again, the Robonauts up high. Here comes the Steel Talons. That will give the Blue Alliance, that's a tie at the end of autonomous, 34 points apiece. This is going to be good. These teams are evenly matched. The Robo Lobos seem to be down for the Blue Alliance. Steel Talons across the field quickly and picking up. 118 loading up all the way across the field. The Steel Talons for the Red Alliance. 5892. Sorry, that's Energy Heroes for the Red Alliance, shooting up and scoring. But the Blue Alliance starting to take a lead now until, let's see if Red can start to amplify. That'll change those scores in a hurry. Down to an 8-point lead. Now Red is amplified. Each one of these can catch them up pretty quick. Down to a 5-point lead for the Blue Alliance. With a minute to go in this match, we are tied. 118, the Robonauts shooting outside the playing area. Here comes Energy Heroes. And 118 again, the Robonauts loading up that red zone. Red with now Blue with a 3-point lead, 4-point lead. Coming down to 30 seconds to go. This is close. This all matters of who can get those points into the speaker. Trying to get them as many as possible. Chips loading up into the amp. And we are down to that guitar riff. This is the last 20 seconds. Who can hang? Who can put themselves up? We are tied. Red at 75, Red at 80. Red just loading it up. 92 to 72. What a comeback for the Red Alliance.
Wow. Wow, that's the way to end a match.
That is how we play this game. Red trailed most of that match all the way up to the end. When they amplified, they went crazy with those notes. It really, really made a difference in the score.
But boy, the Blue Alliance put up a tough fight there. They were racking up points too. This was an amazing match. Lots of points. We're going to have to see the final rack up here. All right, we can clear the field. That strategy of throwing a lot of notes at the end of the field and dumping them in when it's amplified right at the end. Wow, that put points up fast.
And it makes a huge difference if your machine can pick and shoot very, very quickly, which the Robonauts can. That's Twister. That's the name of their robot. And it sure did twist a lot of those notes up in that speaker for them.
Now remember, neither of these teams is out. One of them will drop to the lower bracket. The one will stay in the upper bracket to face the #1 alliance.
And the score's in, taking that victory is the Red Alliance, 99 to 79. 64 to 63 in speaker points, really, really close. But 20 points, the difference of the game was in penalties. Teams, watch what you're doing on the field. Be careful, don't cause penalties. So, our #2 alliance will advance to the upper bracket, round 4, match 11 against our #1 team. Our 3 Alliance will stay in the lower bracket, round 3, match 10.
That was an exciting match. That's a lot of points up to lose. All right. We're going into round 3, match number 9, which will face the 4 Alliance against the 6 Alliance. This is another do or die round. Whoever wins this match lives to fight another round. The less successful Alliance will end their day. All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams in this round. We know who they are, but we're going to do it every chance. They deserve the recognition. Starting with team 7312, the Alliance captain.
From Tomball, that's T3.
Their partners, 8879.
That's Redbird Robotics from Del Valle.
And the last team in the Alliance, 3035.
That's the Droid Rage from Corpus.
Moving to the Blue Alliance. Let's start with team 7691.
From Tomball, it's the TSA All-Stars.
Move on to the Alliance captain, 8177.
Also from Tomball, it's Vector.
And then team 7418 aligns them out.
From Channelview, the Channelview Techno Falcons. So in this match, we have Tomball versus Tomball. This will be interesting. So each one of these teams has 1 loss. This is a win or go home.
3 Tomball teams out of the 6. Our field repair team is doing some more repairs. Boy, they work really hard.
Yes, as the competition intensifies, the damage intensifies. These robots are laying it all on the field right now.
Yeah, not a lot of time between rounds anymore, so you got to do repairs fast. Great work from our field team getting us back in shape for rounds. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And on top of the star, 73-12 up high for the red. Vector up high for blue. Red with a slight lead. It's tied now with the autonomous. Can Vector break that tie? I believe we're tied again. We're going to end as a tie in that autonomous mode. Vector has that low shooting down. They're just shooting underneath that ramp so they can load up that blue area. Here comes Vector, still shooting down low. Vector trying to pick up one of those notes, and they shoot wildly out of the field. Meanwhile, 73-12, that's T3, working their way across the field, but 74-18 playing a little bit of defense. That's the Techno Falcons from Channelview. Droid Rage helping them out, blocking 74-18 off of 73-12. Close match, 4-point difference right now. Vector shooting all the way down into the blue zone. Lots of impacts going on the field. It's like one-on-one robots. Oh, there's one robot, one red versus one blue. Who can withstand the punishment? Who built their robot the best? You've got to have that robot strength to be able to stand these impacts. Now with 47 seconds to go, red with a 13-point lead. Droid Rage now up and in for the Red Alliance. Red is now amplified. That will give them points. That'll give them 5 points if they can get any more in, but their amplification time has run out. Vector up and in, 76-91, up and in for blue. There's that guitar riff. That's 20 seconds left to go in this match. We've already seen that you can make a change in the points at the end. Is anybody going to be able to hang, put one in the trap, amplify, or spotlight? With 1 second to go, red with a 14-point lead. We have 2 up for red, 3 on the stage for blue.
Boy, there's a lot of action in these rounds now. People are fighting hard. We have one more round in round 3, and then we'll take a short break between round 3 and the beginning of round 4.
Again, that was a tomball versus tomball match. We'll see which tomball comes out on top.
Our referees want to make sure we get it right at this stage, so we're making sure all the points are properly counted.
Yeah, again, that was a win or go home, so they want to make sure that these scores are right. Wow, that was a lot of defense in that one versus the last match we had before where there's a lot of scoring. This was a lot of defense.
A little more defense here, right? But at this stage, it's all about winning the match. Doesn't matter how you win.
Yeah, what's your strategy? So we have a winner taking that victory. It's the Red Alliance, 73-53. Unfortunately, our number 6 alliance has been eliminated. Our number 3 Alliance will move on. They will play in the lower bracket round 4, match 12. I'd like to give a huge congratulations to Vector, team 8177, the TSA All-Stars 7691, and team 7418.
Big hand for those teams. They had a great week. Hard-fought match. All right, we're going to run one more round, and then we'll start showing you some of the awards. This next match is Alliance 3 versus Alliance 5. Alliance 1 and 2 are still in the upper bracket. So this is another do-or-die match. The winner of this match moves on into match 12. The loser of this match will be done for the weekend.
And this will have our host team, Chips, and our Alliance 3.
All right, Paul, why don't we at least, we're still waiting for some robots here, but let's go ahead and bring out, or at least talk about who's on this alliance. Starting in the red alliance, which is our number 3 alliance. First up is 5052.
That's the Robo Lobos.
Their partners, 5427.
That's Steel Talons.
And the alliance captain, 324.
Our host team, Chips.
Down in the blue alliance, alliance number 5, we'll start with the alliance captain, 5261.
That's Cybershock from Houston.
5923 with them.
That's Wildcats from Angleton.
And completing the alliance, 8370.
That's Glow with the Flow from Katy.
All right, now we're seeing some robots. That would help.
That always helps.
All right, getting a little bit of a mini break here. After this match, we're going to start showing you some of the awards. We'll be starting with some of the animation videos. But we need to get through this match first.
Some of these are really good.
Oh, all right.
We're going to have one right now.
We're going to start one right now. This is the Digital Animation Award first place. All right, that's a great one. We'll save the rest. No, hold up. Not yet, not yet. Let's save the rest till we finish this match. That was a pretty cool video.
That one, from the ones I've seen in the past, is
good.
Awesome. Yes. I've seen some in the past that are like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And whoever did that, well, they put some time into that.
and some pretty impressive computer capabilities.
Oh, yeah. Got to have a number crunching machine to do something like that. And some talent.
Yeah.
Some artistic
Some really
talent.
smart kids there. First is chock full of really smart kids.
Yep. Someone's got a future ahead of them.
That's right. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, oh! Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Now autonomous will begin. Steel talons up. And line up again, but they do not get it off. Blue with that 1 point advantage right now as we end autonomous and go into driver's mode. Drivers now take over. Chips saying hi to 59-23 at the midfield stripe. Making their way over to the amp. And Blues caused a technical foul by hitting Chips into the loading position for the amp. You cannot do that. 26-17 for the Red Alliance right now. Watch those penalties. Don't let them hurt you. 50-52 up and in for the Red Alliance. The field is clear of notes. Now you got to go get them. Teams have to drive all the way across the field with a minute and a half to go. Red with a sizable lead here in this match. Robo Lobos seem to be disabled right now. And 83-70 just hit them and put them back to life. Here comes the Steel Talons all the way across the field. Lining up for the shot. Trying to make it, has some defense putting on them. In the meantime, Chips comes right behind them and scores for the Red Alliance. Now a 42-point lead for the Red Alliance. Chips quickly picking up. And the Steel Talons now picking up a note as well. They make their way across the field. Chips loading up into the amp. And Steel Talons up into the speaker system. Here comes Chips and the Steel Talons loading up into the red loading zone. Defense again, you got two blue robots trying to slow down Steel Talons, but they said no thank you and moved right past them. Chips lining up for a shot. They are under the amplified. That's for 5 points. Red extending that lead to 56 points. One is amplified. We have two. We got one spotlight for red. We have one spotlight for blue. Counting down with 4 seconds to go. Steel Talons up under the spotlight. That will give them an extra 5 points.
Another hard-fought match. Well, maybe not quite as close.
No, not close, but a lot of defense again. Blue really was trying to stop red, but in that particular instance, red was just a little bit too fast for him.
Red's going to post a really good score.
And the scores are in, taking that victory. Moving on is the Red Alliance, 95-22. So unfortunately, our Alliance number 5 has been eliminated. So we'd like to congratulate teams 52-61, 83-70, and 59-23 for another set of hard-fought matches this weekend.
Big hand for all 3 of those teams. They did great.
And our number 3 Alliance moving on to the lower bracket, staying in the lower bracket. Round 4, match 12. That's 324, 54-27, and 50-52.
All right, with that, we've ended round 3. We're going to take a break. We're going to watch some awards videos, and then we will start the round 4 activities. We already saw the digital animation award video, so when they're ready over there, go ahead and roll the second video, which is our safety animation award. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Sorry, folks, this is still the first video. This one's really cute. All right, here comes the third place digital animation. All right, that was cute. All right, those were 3 digital animation award videos. Next should be an alumni video. Nope, safety animation first, got it. Team 8, the Pally
Oh,
Uh,
that's
Robotics.
been messy lately. We gotta practice safety.
You get no free passes. Put on your safety glasses. I would never lie. Keep your laces tied.
You will never stress if your lab is not a mess. If your battery leaks, don't throw a fit.
Pour on some baking soda to neutralize it.
Don't daisy chain. Let's not cause any pain. I love my team because we get to do STEAM.
If we work as one,
safety can be fun.
Safety first.
All right, that's your... Here's a finalist for safety animation.
There's a mystery in the breeze. The workshop has been destroyed, and we need to find who done it. We've brought it down to 3 suspects. Each one looks more mischievous than the last. It looks like suspect 1 is missing some hair. They did not tie their hair up in the shop. To avoid this, always tie your hair up into a bun or back into a ponytail when working on the robot. Suspect 2 is clearly a cheese doodle fan. That would explain those fingerprints. Make sure to eat food away from the build area to keep it clean. Suspect 3 seems innocent. Wait, is that battery acid on that guy's shirt? Make sure to hold the battery with 2 hands or with a strap. Never hold it by the cables. Who could it be? I've got it. The whole team is guilty. One person is not responsible for safety culture. Everyone is responsible for cultivating a safe working environment.
And our third safety video.
Hello, my robotics friends who love STEM. I intend to sing you a safety song. I hope you sing along. First, let's talk about PPE. It's safety for your body. Safety glasses, boots, and shoes, and don't wear anything loose. Next, when you are using tools, don't make fools. Follow the rules. Eccentric course, not easy change, because it can cause your pain. If your robot needs repair, don't despair. First, look here, a solid robot signal. Let you touching, it's all right.
All right, awesome. So that covers the digital animation
Because of
awards.
FIRST, I'm teaching students what opportunities they have.
Because of FIRST, I am changing lives.
I love going out into the community and giving everyone a chance to pursue STEM and fun, competitive robotics.
Because of FIRST, I'm making the world a better place for women and girls.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST, I am building the future.
And one more.
Now generations, hundreds of thousands of former FIRST team members have become alumni. And it's an impressive group that many of you will join after this season. FIRST alums are working in every industry, and many continue to use their STEM and communication skills in the art, design, and entertainment fields. We are so grateful to all the alumni who volunteer at events, as team mentors, and behind the scenes, donating their talents to FIRST, supporting our programs, and building for the future. From game design reviewers to writing code, we're thankful for everything they do, giving back and helping FIRST grow. So, a big thanks to all our alums, and be sure to thank them on your team or at your events. They help make FIRST happen.
All right, let's have a big hand for all those videos. A lot of talent all across the FIRST community. All right, with that, we're going to be getting ready to move on to round 4, but we've got another minute before we need to get that round started. All right, we're about to start round 4. The first match will be 2 teams, our number 1 and our number 2 alliance, 2 alliances that have not lost yet. So both will continue after this round. One stays in the upper bracket and will play for the championship. The other will drop to the lower bracket and play whoever wins the next match to see who comes back for the championship round. So let's start with the Red Alliance, which is our number 1 alliance, Team 2950.
$29.50 is the Devastators.
And 9128.
9128 is It Can Robotics.
And Team 231.
That's High Voltage from Pasadena.
In the number 2 alliance, we'll start with the alliance captain, Team 118.
From Clear Creek ISD, it is the Robonauts.
Their hero partners, 58, 20, 92.
That is the Energy Heroes from Houston.
And team 9081.
They are from Friendswood. That is Plutonium. Okay, this is number 1 versus number 2.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And these teams are off, both scoring in autonomous very quickly. It can up, and up again as it can. Right now, Blue has the lead by 12 points in the autonomous period. Now 231 high voltage is moving. They were stationary during the autonomous. 36-18 Blue Alliance right now. So this is going to be a load and feed and shoot match. 118 loading up the blue zone. 231 high voltage loading up the red zone. Who can take these notes and score them up high? It can. Up high again for the Red Alliance. Trying to score them as quickly as possible. Blue Alliance with a sizable lead right now. Down comes Itcan. They're going to put it into the amp. That's worth 5 points. All this time, 118's been loading up that blue zone. They're getting ready to make a big mad dash over there for the Blue Alliance. Lots of notes on the ground in the Blue Alliance. 118, the Robonauts, 1 in the amp. Trying to put that second one in there. That would amplify and extend this lead for the Blue Alliance. In the meantime, Itcan up high for the Red Alliance. They were amplified. They've cut it to an 8-point lead. That could quickly change if Blue amplifies theirs. Red still at 7-point lead. Coming down on 30 seconds to go. The Energy Heroes up and in for the Blue Alliance. Energy loading up again, trying to get that shot. It's still a close match. This could come down to who can hang. We're down to 10 seconds to go. 118 up. They do not put anything in the trap in the meantime. 29.50 up. All red robots up in the air with no time left. 15-point lead for the Blue Alliance.
Wow, this one's going to be close. That's a heck of a match. Interesting match of both offense and defense that time.
Again, that was our 2 unbeaten The winner of that match will become our first finalist. The loser of this match will drop down to the lower, but they will continue on.
And they'll play the winner of this upcoming match.
Correct. So the referees are conferring in their referee notebook here for any rules that might have been violated. Do not know what they are, if there were any. Scores are in, taking that victory is the Blue Alliance, 84-74. So our number 2 alliance will become our first finalist. They will meet in final number 1. Our number 2 advances to the lower bracket, round 5, match number 13.
All right, that was pretty close. And once again, penalties were the difference. That was a really close match.
Oh, look at that difference in score and look at the penalties. 13-point difference in score, 13 points in penalties. It would have been a tie without any penalties.
All right, one more match in this round. We're back to do or die rounds. After this round, we're going to do some awards and give the teams a break before we meet them again. So the number 1 alliance is going to drop to the lower bracket and play the winner of this match. The number 2 alliance gets to sit back and wait for that team. But before then, we're going to hand out 4 awards. All right. Paul, are we ready for the teams in this last match?
I am ready, sir.
All right. This is round 4, match 12. Starting with team 2950.
From Waco, Texas, they are the Devastators.
No, hold on. We still got the wrong numbers up.
No, that's right.
We're starting with team 5052.
5052.
And they're allied with 5427.
Okay. They are the Steel Talons.
And the Alliance captain, 324. There's my number.
Our host team, Chips.
Those are the Robo-Lobos.
Yeah.
All right. On the blue end of the field, we're going to start with team 7312. Okay. Actually, that was 3035 at this end.
That is from Tomball, T3.
We've got 8879.
8879 is from Del Valle, the Redbird Robotics.
And 7312 is down at this end.
They are from Tomball, they are T3. And 5052 is from Cedar Park, they are the Robo Lobos. Hey, T3, I can't hear you. You're being encouraged by TSA All-Stars over here. Both teams from Tomball, I guess they know each other.
So, Paul, you know, this year's theme is about music, right? We've got notes, speakers, amplifiers. The name is crescendo. Do you know what crescendo means in music?
It's how high you can make a note.
It means get loud.
Get loud, right?
And our teams are doing that great.
I know these two teams right behind me, Energy Heroes and TSA All-Stars, and Vector have been loud all weekend.
All right, we're getting close. Chip Sestella working in their robot. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off in autonomous. Again, this is a winner or go home match. 73-12, T3, consistent all weekend with their autonomous. So has the Steel Talons. And that is a very close match going into the driver's mode. Both scoring over 25 points. Well done to the programmers. 73-12, T3 shooting a note across the field. Chips loading up into the amp for the Red Alliance. And Steel Talons quickly across the field. Chips loading into the amp. That could give them an amp bonus. And it does. The Red Alliance is now amplified. Let's see if they can take advantage of that. Right now, 19-point lead for the Red Alliance. Steel Talons up and in for the Red Alliance. T3 and Steel Talons say hello under the red stage. Back and forth this match is. This is all about scoring, not much defense being played. 88-79 seems to be stalled out on the floor. Another hard contact there from the Steel Talons. They're waiting for Chips to put one in the amp, and they say, well, we'll just go ahead and take it while we got it. 20-point lead for the Red Alliance, coming down with 40 seconds to go in this match. Here comes the Steel Talons again, and that does amplify. So these notes for the Red Alliance are worth 5 points apiece. They have 4 seconds to get another note up high. Chips just missing. Red coming across now. We are under the final 20 seconds. Who's going to make it to the stage? We have a spotlight now for the Blue Alliance. Can we get one up and in? 73-12, the T3 is up high for Red. We have no hanging for Red. 73-12, T3 for Blue is up. But a 22-point difference in this match.
That one was pretty close until 88-79 might have bit the dust. A lot of offense there, a lot of offense.
Again, we have seen both defensive matches and offensive matches, and that was pretty much all offense.
All right, we are going to go into awards and take a short break. We'll be asking the judge to come join us on the field. And teams, we want you to enter on that side of the field and exit on that side. If your team is coming from this side, please go round and enter on that side, exit on that side. Where's my photographer? He'll be taking team pictures over against the back wall.
We have scores being tallied. We will see who is going on and who's going home. Taking the victory and staying in this elimination bracket is the Red Alliance. 84-66. Our number 3 is moving on. Our number 4 has been eliminated. So a huge congratulations to Team 73-12. 30-35 and 88-79. We will see our number 3 alliance in the lower bracket against our number 1 alliance in round 5, match number 13. But at first, we have Chris with some hardware.
All right, we are going to do 4 awards. Let me invite the judges to come join me on the field. If your team wins an award, please come down to the field to high-five the judges as you receive your award. You'll go starting like just the judges are. Come through here, giving them a high-fives and heading back out over there once it's fixed. Okay? You may bring your whole team. I don't know why this is here, but I'll read it. Both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if you wish. Some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI. All right, Chatwin, you're going to be over there for the pictures, right? All right, we're going to call an audible. We are not going to go out this gate. After judges, let's line up so they can go out that gate, okay? We're going to let you finish. You guys fix the field. We need that field. All right, so unfortunately now our back's to the camera, but it is what it is sometimes, right? I'll come over to this side. All right, our first award is the Imagery Award. This is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. And the judges wrote, as the yellow sun brightens the sky, this robot flies through the stage and stands, its colors lifting our spirits on the wings of a bird. Congratulations to Team 74-18.
That is the Channelview Techno Falcons. They are from Channelview High School. They were founded in 2019, and this is their 6th season competing here at the FIRST Robotics Competition.
Right? Congratulations, 74-18. A lot of wonderful imagery there. We loved the bird all weekend. All right. Our next award for gracious professionalism. This award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field to play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. The judges wrote, this team welcomes all with bits of joy and support. They opened their doors to all comers and helped those in need. They truly represent a winning hand raking in the chips. Congratulations to Team 324.
This is our host team, Team 324 Chips. They are from Clear Creek ISD here in Friendswood, Texas. They were founded in 2020. This is their 4th year in competing with First.
You're going over. Right there. All right, congratulations, Team 324. I was supposed to remind everybody as you go through the judges line, we're doing fist bumps or jazz hands. All right, our next award is for Team Spirit. This celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of First. I think this was probably a hard one. We've had a lot of enthusiasm this weekend. So the judges wrote, everyone on the stage has heard this team today. From yelling and cheering to a bright silver bot, this team is always ready to tango. Team number 5052.
These are the Robo Lobos from Cedar Park High School in Cedar Park, Texas. They were founded in 2014. This is their 11th season competing at the First robotics competition.
Please make sure that robot comes down safely. Oh, I was looking the wrong way. Congratulations, Team 5052. One last award in this segment, and then we're going to go back to some matches. This award is for the Rookie Inspiration Award. It celebrates a rookie team's outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers, both within their school as well as in their community. The judges wrote, this team rode the bus to competition today. Then they inspired us all as they channeled their fury on the field. Congratulations to Team 9516.
9516 is Davis High School, Falcon Furious, and they are from the Davis Senior High School here in Houston. They were founded this year, and this is their rookie season competing at the First robotics competition.
Thank you, judges. We'll let you go back to your seats. We'll bring you back up after a couple more matches. All right. With that, we're going to go back to matches now. We're going on to round 5. In round 5, we will start with match 13, which is in the lower bracket. But I think I've lost my FTAs. I think we have a 2-minute break. Is that right?
Something like that.
Yeah. 6 more minutes. Okay. So catch up, let the teams get ready, and then we will start round 5, match 13. All right, we are going to play one round and then do some more awards.
I think they like awards.
This is an important round, though.
Why?
Because the winner of this round advances to the finals and their previous loss gets wiped away.
Like magic?
Just like magic. So we have the number 1 alliance in red against the number 2 alliance in blue. And I believe the number 1 alliance has called up a replacement robot. Is that
wow,
right?
They sure have. That is the Devastators.
The Devastators have been added to the number 1 alliance. All right, let's meet the teams on the number 1 alliance in red, starting with 2950.
That are the Devastators.
Their partners, 9128.
That's ItCan Robotics.
And finally, Team 231.
High Voltage.
Facing them will be the number 3 alliance, which just finished off a very high-scoring round, starting with Team 324.
That's Chips.
Their partners, 5427.
Steel Talons.
And Team 5052.
The Robo Lobos.
We're waiting for our video to be ready again. We have to switch back and forth between awards and matches at this point. All right, looks like we got video now. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we're off and autonomous. Steel Talons up with 1 and 2 and 3. Make that 4 for the Blue Alliance. Answered quickly back by ItCan, but they just missed. And another final one by Chips gives Red a little lead there. Now, who's going to do what? What kind of strategy is going to be played here? 231 has loaded a note into the amp. And they shoot up high and score. They're amplified. 231 trying to make advantage of every one of those points. They're worth 5 points apiece here with 3 seconds to go. And they get that in. They're in that thing to a 2-point advantage. But Blue has answered back. There's Chips up high for the Blue Alliance. They're amplified. Chips and Steel Talons coming across. All 3 of these teams are in scoring mode. Not much defense being played. It's who can get their note across the field as quickly as possible. I see carnage on the field everywhere right now. Looks like the majority of it has come from the Devastators. Blue Alliance now with a 12-point lead, counting down to 60 seconds to go in this match. Blue up and in again, extending the lead for Blue. Chips and Steel Talons. Steel Talons up and in, clearing the field. In the front of the Blue is the Steel Talons. It's now 11-point lead for the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds to go in this match. 231 up for the Red Alliance. narrowing it down to 6 points. Here comes the Pasadena team, high voltage, trying to get up and in. 7-point match here. And there is that guitar riff. That means the last 20 seconds. Who can get up high? Who can climb? This is all about the final points there. 7 seconds to go, 7-point difference. Both red are up. We got one, no, none of the blue are up, but they're all on stage. 7-point difference. Wow,
This one's gonna be
close.
And actually, Paul, I saw some really interesting, there was a mix of defense and offense there. A lot of scoring, but some really good defense played too.
There are a ton of parts on the field.
Parts all over the
Everywhere.
field.
The Devastators were devastated.
That was an exciting match.
That was all about who can control that offense, who can get up into the amp, get that thing amplified, and scoring those notes into the speaker. And now the pickup has begun for the Devastators. And we have a score coming in, taking that victory, moving on to the final of the blue. 62 to 57, a 5-point difference. And that leaves our number 3 to become our second finalist. Congratulations to our number 1 alliance, 231, 91-28, 29-50, and 88-18 for some extremely exciting matches this weekend. Unfortunately, they have been eliminated. And now we will have our number 2 alliance versus our number 3 alliance in a best 2 out of 3 series in the finals coming up after some more hardware.
All right, let's give a big hand to our number 1 alliance, Team 231, 91-28, 88-18, and 29-50. They fought hard. All right, we're going to do some more awards. So, hey guys, let's go ahead and take those off to that end again. All right, judges, come on up. We'll do it, yeah. This time we can use the right order. All right, teams, remember we're coming out on this side of the field. The gate has been fixed, so we'll exit on this side of the field. And our camera will actually see us this time. All right, so that was a great match. We need to give those teams a little bit of time to reset. So we're going to do a second award segment. We've got 4 more awards to present this time, and we're going to start with the Autonomous Award. This award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surrounding, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. The judges wrote, this team has an I can do attitude. Their program consistently hits the target, scoring in all positions. It cannot do any better. Congratulations to team 91-28.
That is the It Can Robotics from Plano,
team
Texas.
91-28.
91-28.
There they are. We got a couple of them here. They're still in the finals, so.
They're from Richardson, Texas. They were founded in 2023. This is their second season in FRC Robotics.
That's pretty impressive for a team in its second season. All right, our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. The judges wrote, "This horde plunders the field. As in a longship, weight is critical. Thus, using compartments versus solid wood, sort of like cardboard. This team reduced the weight of their bot like the Vikings of old. Congratulations to Team 9289.
That is the Vikings from Village High School here in Houston. They were founded in 2023. This is also their second season competing at FRC Robotics.
9289. Oh, no. All right, we will put that award to the side and get it to them. They might be in the pits. We'll move on. The Quality Award. Quality Awards celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. The judges wrote, "This team keeps their pit organized and clean. Their wines are labeled and harnessed. Loose screws or a missing wrench are not going to short their electrical. Congratulations to Team 231.
That is High Voltage from Pasadena Independent School District here in Houston. They were founded in 1998. This is their 27th year competing at the FRC Robotics competition.
Okay, our last award in this segment is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. The judges wrote, "This team has both magnitude and direction. Their distinguished bot is both elegant and sleek. Their bearing is plotting a course towards success. Congratulations to team number 8177.
That is Vector from Tomball Memorial High School in Tomball, Texas. They were founded in 2020. This is their 5th season competing with FRC.
Just tell them that we're excited.
All right, congratulations to all our award winners, and we're not done. We have some awards to do again, but we'll wait till after we've got through some final runs. So judges, have your seats again.
Teams, we'd like to remind you, I know you're excited about getting an award. Please don't run. We've already had an incident, so don't let that happen again. So be careful. We'll wait for you. Don't run. Just come on down, get your award, give your high five, and go get your picture made.
All right, we got another 5-minute break before we start up our first finals match. Remember, these next rounds of matches, both teams have a clean slate. They have to win 2 out of 3. First team to win 2 matches will be our champion. So take a 5-minute break, everybody. All right, we're getting close to running our first finals round. We got robots showing up on the field. All right, we're getting robots on the field. Let's go ahead and get ready for our first finals match. We'll start in the red alliance where we have the number 2 seeded alliance. And remember, at this stage, nobody's lost any matches. It's 2 out of 3 wins. First team that wins 2 is the champion. So first up in the red alliance is 9081.
That is Blutonium from Friendswood.
Our heroes in orange, 5892.
That is Energy Heroes from Houston.
And the Alliance captain, Team 118.
From Clear Creek ISD, they are the Robonauts.
In the blue alliance, our number 3 seed alliance, team captain first, Team 324.
Our host team, that's Chips.
Their partners, 5427.
That is the Steel Talons.
And Team 5052.
They are the Robo Lobos.
All right, we're ready for our finals. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Finals number 1 starts off with the Steel Talent, the Energy Heroes putting up high for the Red Alliance. And the Steel Talents just scoring, but they missed out on that last one. That'll give the Blue Alliance a 7-point lead going into driver's mode. 118 doing what they've been doing all day, loading up that red scoring zone. 58-92, that's Energy Heroes. Also loading up that scoring zone. Here comes the 118 team. They're loading up into the amp. They've got their 2 in. The next one will amplify into this, and that should, and that does. So all of the notes going into that red are amplified. So is blue. Blue is now amplified. Blue is right behind red. This is a very close match. Only 4 points separate them. Both of them have about the same strategy. Fill up that amp with 2 and then amplify. I see some carnage on the floor from 50-52. Blue now taking a small lead over the Red Alliance. 54-27, the Steel Talons are immobile. This could hurt the Blue Alliance. In the meantime, Red is now catching up and has gone past Blue with 50 seconds left to go. Here comes Energy Heroes. They're back down the end for Red. They shoot up high and score. So does 118 very quickly. And another one for 118, the Robonauts. Starting to extend that lead. 27 seconds to go. Will climbing at the stage make a difference? We'll know here in 1 second. There's the guitar riff. You can't hear because the crowd is loud. 14 seconds. We have a 16-point lead right now for Red. Up goes 118 into the trap. Can they get it in? They do not, but they're up high. We have 2 hanging for Red. We got none for Blue, and a 16-point advantage for the Red Alliance in that finals match number 1.
Yet again, Paul, we see the beating up of robots making a difference. 54-27 got hit hard.
That was a hard hit, and that really, really hurt them because the Steel Talons has been an excellent scorer all day. So they did without that for about the last minute or so in that match. We have the scores already in, and Red does win that first match, 83-62. So they will set up again for match number 2. But in the meantime, I believe we have some more hardware, don't we, Chris?
Yes, we do. We've got more awards to hand out.
The judges have been busy all weekend. We're going to get them up again, invite them on down to the field when they get cleared. Let these robots cool down for about 15 minutes.
Yep.
And we'll
let our people
see if we can make some more people happy. Here. Again, if you win an award, do not run down to the stage. Walk. We will wait for you.
All right, remember, you have to win 2 matches. Red won that one, but they got to win again to win the championship. We'll do our handshake before the next round, just in case the next round ends it. But give me 1 more minute to let them clear the field. Yeah, it looks pretty safe here. Come on back up, judges. We're going to do 4 more awards. All right, same deal, everybody, just in case you don't remember. We're coming in the field there and exiting the field this way.
The final.
Okay, good. All right, our first award during this segment is the Innovation and Control Award. This celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team, the judges wrote, was not satisfied to include a limelight navigation swerve on their robot, so they developed a pair of higher speed vision processors to give their robot eyes of a metal raptor. Congratulations to team 5427.
That is the Steel Talons from Tompkins High School in Katy, Texas. They were founded in 2015, and this is their 10th season competing with the FIRST robotics competition.
That was the robot that might have had some difficulties last round, so some of their people are probably working on the robot right now. Congratulations, Steel Talons. All right, our next award, this is an important one. Excellence in Engineering Award. This celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. The judges wrote, "It takes a lot of energy to build a robot. Their efforts can fill many notebooks, but that's what makes this team our heroes." Congratulations to Team 5892.
That's Team 5892, Energy Heroes for an Energy Institute High School in Houston. They were founded in 2016. This is their 9th season competing at the FIRST robotics competition.
Congratulations, 5892. All right, our next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. This award celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed a sustainable practice to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. The judges wrote, "Rather than letting it go to waste, this scrappy team helped their sponsor clean up, fanning the flames of a royal future in FIRST. Congratulations to Team 3035.
That's Droid Rage from Corpus Christi, Texas.
Congratulations to Team 3035. One last award in this segment, the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit any of the existing award categories. This year, the judges decided, after learning how to overcome, this team used their voice to lift others to the stage. They amplified their impact many times more than 3. Congratulations to Team 7312.
That is T3 from Tomball, Texas.
All right, that's our last award for this segment. Thank you again, judges, and don't go far. All right, we have at least one more finals match, but we're going to take about another 6-minute break before we start it, and then we'll get on with the finals. All right, these are the same teams that were in the last match, so we won't go through the introductions again. But teams, pay attention. We're going to do the final handshake, so let's not close the field up yet, guys. I want the teams to come in through this side of the field, the back side by the scoring table, come to the middle, do your virtual high fives or your fist bumps as you go past each other and go back out each side. All right, so let's go ahead and start that. This side. Blue Alliance, come on through, guys. Yeah, you're on the wrong side. Okay, we're this way now. This way, this way. Coming in here. Hold on, pause for these guys. All right, right here, everybody going like this. Now you're doing just kind of a shake as you go by. You too, you too. You know, virtual fives, guys. All right, give yourself a virtual high five, everybody. Congratulations for getting here, teams. This is a great effort. You're doing a great job. Back to your stations now. Back out that way. All right, we're not, like I said, oh, I got a flag. I got to wave the flag. You can go ahead and close up. Red Alliance, 90-81. 58-92.
That's Energy Heroes.
118.
Robonots.
In the Blue Alliance, Chips, 324.
Chips from Friendswood.
54-27.
Steel Talons from Katy.
And 50-52.
That's Robo Lobos from Cedar Park.
This match could end our day for matches. But if the Blue Alliance wins, we're going to go one more.
One more. So, who thinks Red Alliance? Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. I don't know, Chris, sounded pretty even to me.
Pretty even to me too. All right, thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we have Autonomous in the finals match number 2. Again, like Chris said, this could be the last match of the day here at Space City. Right now, the Blue Alliance has taken a small lead. Now Red has come back with a 29-34-26 lead going into driver's mode. Let's see the strategy being played right now. We have 90-81 who is down for the count, but now they're moving again. So now we have all 6 robots working. This is great. 118, the Robonauts with Twister going across the field and loading up into the amp. There's one for the Robonauts. 58-92, Energy is now down. This is not good for the Red Alliance. This will give Blue a chance to catch up because now they can play some defense on 118, but the 118 just bulls their way through and has put the second note into the amp. Blue is now taking a 1-point advantage. Red is now amplified. This will give them 5 points per note that they can score. That was an easy 10 there for the Red Alliance. Lots of contact. Again with 58-92 Energy Heroes down. Blue can afford to play 2-on-1 against 118. Steel Talons up and scoring for the Blue Alliance. This is a 3-point match. We could be headed for a tiebreaker. Another score for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of the Steel Talons. 118 trying to load up, and they get it done. Now they got to maneuver all the way across the field. They shoot in the red zone. They're trying to load up that red zone. It is now dead even at 57 with 23 seconds to go. This is definitely going to come down to the climb. Who can do what? 118 scoring into the amp. They want to see if they can get some amp points. Oh, 118 getting busted from the behind. Red with a 5-point lead. Let's see what happens in the last 4 seconds. 118 up high. We have Steel Talons up high. All 3 part. All the other 2 for blue is part. A 6-point lead right now for red. Wow, wow, wow. We do have a spotlight with the hanging robot for blue.
And
that
for
might
red.
make the difference in this match.
Oh, I think we got one for red too. Take a look. Yeah, go ahead, Lilo. I can't tell if that one's actually on the thing or not.
It's not.
It's not, all
It's
right.
not. No, it's just up on
This
top.
is going to be really close.
Really close. So I didn't see too many penalties called in that match. But I saw a lot of action. But with Energy Heroes being down, that really gave the advantage to the blue. And red took advantage of the Steel Talons being down in the first match. So it's kind of like payback. So we'll see how that works out, right?
Yep. 54-27 went out the last match, 58-92 this time. That's just the universe keeping things balanced.
So the referees are conferring this could be, again, the final match of the day, or we could be playing a tiebreaker. Again, this is best 2 out of 3. Red with 1 victory. Another one will end the competition here at Space City. A blue victory will extend it 1 more match.
While we're waiting, let me remind you, if you are a previous winner of the Woody Flowers Award, please assemble down in this corner of the field when we're ready for the awards ceremony. Lucian and Dee will lead you there.
And we have a score in Red Lions wins! 68-63, we have a district champion. Congratulations to our number 2 seed, 118, 58-92 and 90-81 for their victory here at Space City District. And also a big congratulations to 324, 54-27 and 50-52 for an extremely close finals match. Well done, both alliances.
Wow, that was great. That was close, and both teams worked hard to get to that. All right. The screen says matches will resume, but I don't think we're going to do that. We're just going to go to some more awards.
We will give some more awards.
Let's give a couple minutes for the field to get cleared and the teams to calm down a little.
Woo! So this is our final award segment, and there's a couple of big awards that's fixing to be handed out. So, Chris.
All right, judges, come on back up. We don't have to split the award segment up anymore because that was our last match, so we're just going to go through a whole bunch of awards now. So again, congratulations to both set of our finalists. That was an awesome set of matches. Really well done. 2 great teams that played real hard. All right. Hold on, I don't think I have my awards ready right now. D. Wallace, we need our awards. All right. First up, we'll wait for 5892. All right, our first award is the Rookie All-Star Award. This is a very important award. This award qualifies this rookie team to compete in the district championship. So the Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. The judges right? This team is an early and strong advocate for FIRST. Whether serving notes on the field or candy in school, scoring points for their team is their ultimate goal. Congratulations to team number 9514.
That is Blanson RoboJags from Blanson CTE High School in Houston. They were founded last year, and this is founded this year. This is their rookie season competing at FRC.
Is 9514 in the house? There they are. Look behind you. Let them through, guys. Congratulations, 514. Oh, here we go. There's a whole bunch more. Excellent. Come on in, guys. Rookie All-Star Award, team 9514. Congratulations. All right. Our next award, this is an important one. This is one of our few individual awards. This is the first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists. These go to outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. We recognize 2 students here who will then go on to the district championship for an opportunity to compete for the district Dean's List Award. What's important to note about this award, this one is not done just by the judges. These are teammates nominated by their teammates for their direct contributions and the impact on their team and others, exemplifying both leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. The first Dean List Champion District semifinalist recognized today will move on to the state championship, which I said. All right, we would like to recognize 2 students today. First, I want to recognize Zain Javed from team 2158, the Austin Cans. Is Zain in the building? He's in the pits, all right. Somebody go yell at him. Send him a text message. All right, while we're waiting, I'm going to go to Anastasia Beatty from team 324. Congratulations. We're looking for Zain Javad. Here he comes. So since he was in the pits and didn't get to hear all that, we're congratulating Zain for being a Dean's List District Champion semifinalist. Congratulations. So just over there, take your picture over there. All right. Yeah. Next up, we're going to do the Engineering Inspiration Award. I'm an engineer, so this was one of my favorites. I really like this award. This award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. The judges wrote, "The team we are recognizing today dances through every barrier in their path. They continue to grow as they forge alliances to encourage and support others to join the FIRST community. Qualifying for this award means this team qualified for district championships. Congratulations to Team 2587.
That is the Disco Bots from Westside School and Lamar High School and Carnegie Vanguard in Houston. They were founded in 2008. This is their 17th year competing in the FIRST robotics competition.
All right. All right, so now we will go to our Woody Flowers Award. So if I could have all the previous Woody Flower Award winners come on stage with us. And we'll just put them in right in front of you all here. And Lucian Junkin is going to present the award for us and read the write-up. So if you don't know, the Woody's Flower Award is given to a mentor valued by their team, nominated by their team for all the support and help they've given them. This is one of the most prestigious awards FIRST gives out. And we need our mic, Paul.
Sorry, one thing.
It's okay.
Yeah. Andrew and Andrew are on their way. Thank you very much. Let's give it up for Woody. Let's give him a big round of applause. So, FIRST is different from other STEM competitions, other sports competitions, because of three major things. The FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism and all the things that comes with gracious professionalism. Caring, sportsmanship, all of those things that were in the blog at the beginning of the year. The second is our commitment to cooperation and our implementation of cooperation and how you embrace cooperation. And then the third is our dedication to the core values of FIRST Robotics, including inclusion and teamwork and all of those core values. So back in the beginning, when Dean, Woody, and Dr. Murphy started FIRST, they created that, and Woody shepherded all of these three things along. Woody has left us, but we have fabulous mentors to carry it on. These are Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners, and they're not the only ones that are the shepherds of this. The shepherds of this are all the mentors. Give it up for the mentors. And it looks like the nominees, if you would start coming down. Come stand right over here. Danielle, David, Joe, Dartha, Come on down. Okay, I'm going to give it off to Andrew and let him say a few words.
Thank you for everyone coming out. Mentors, just keep doing great things. My name's Andrew Lynch. Appreciate you coming out.
I'm Ross Pettinger. I received the Woody Flowers finalist in 2017 while I was working with the Robonauts. Now I am working with Team 324. And it's an honor to be working alongside with all of the incredible teams that were here at Space City this year.
I'm Dr. Dee Wallace, and I was the last Lone Star Regionals finalist. And I just want you to keep nominating great female mentors like we have here.
I'm David Scarcella. I've had the privilege of doing this for 28 years. And so I've done it with 3 different teams. 231 is my team, so you guys over there, guys, you're our future. It's amazing to see the great things that you are doing, and I can't wait to do this even more. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'm Les Ruthven from the Disco Bots. I won in the Lone Star Regional in 2014, and really, it's about the students and that they are our future. So just, give back and just inspire them to do what they can do.
Dr. Murphy, looking into the future, knew that we had to celebrate this, celebrate Woody's communication, his commitment to ethical behavior, all of the things that Woody stood for. So in 1996, Dr. Murphy created the Woody Flowers Award. These have won the finalists. I'm fortunate, honored, humbled to be a Woody Flowers national winner. These 3 individuals before me are special because you nominated them. And that makes this award super special. So these 3 have been nominated. They're mentors all over the state of Texas that have been nominated. They will go on to state, and the state of Texas FIT will select to become WFFAs. And then eventually we pick 1 WFA at the world level, and that will be awarded at the national championships. But to end this, we would like to hear from you 3. Tell us your name, your team number, and anything you'd like to tell us.
Hi, Danielle Pettinger with Team 324 Chips, and I've been mentoring for 7 years.
Hi, I'm David Ware. I'm with Team 7312, T3 Robotics. Very proud to be here.
Hi, I'm Joe No with Austin Cans 2158.
Okay, you ready? Talk. Oh, listen. Turn on. Put on speaker. Oh, sorry. Jay, do it again.
Hello, everyone. This is Hirota Chinesani. I'm talking to you guys from Seattle, and I'm grateful to be nominated as a Woody Flowers Award.
Yay! Thank you.
That was awesome. One more round of applause for Woody and all of the mentors. Thank you. Do we need a picture?
Oh, they probably need a picture.
Thank you, Lucian, and thank you all the Woody Flower Award winners. Let's get a picture together. And congratulations to this year's nominees. This is truly one of the most prestigious awards in FIRST. It's hard to underestimate the impact a good mentor can have on a group of kids. And to get nominated means that you've impacted those kids in an extremely meaningful way. So thank you all the mentors for everything you do. All right. We're going to have a couple more things before we're done here. We have one major award still to give, but let's first recognize all the teams that got to the finals. So this is the District Finalist Awards. This celebrates the alliance that made it to the finals match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. And beyond that, it was wonderful matches. We saw some great matches all weekend long. Lots of teams did great. It's unfortunate that only 6 of them get to the finals, but that's the way competitions work. So, for the district finalists, let's start with the Alliance captain, team number 324. You can bring your whole team down. All right, we're still coming to the end of that group. Let's go ahead and get team 5052 started down this direction. All right, come on in, 5052. And let's go ahead and follow them with team 5427. Come on in, 5427. Oh my, okay.
Guys, this is the finalists. They don't get banners.
Yeah. And remembering first, who scored the most points, who ended the last route in the highest point, doesn't necessarily reflect anything important. Every one of these teams is a winner for everything they've accomplished getting just to this stage. Again, congratulations to our finalists. Now let's move on to the district winners. These champions formed a powerful alliance which rose to the challenges of Crescendo and proved that they could overcome obstacles along the way and created a competitive and exciting competition. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. The blue banners are famous. Let's start with the alliance team captain, team 118. Come on down.
Team 118 is the Robonauts from Clear Creek ISD. They were founded in 1997. This is their 28th season competing with the first robotics championship, or first robotics competition. This is also their 4th blue banner for this season.
While they're passing through, I know this one's going to take a while. Let's go ahead and bring down team 5829. Congratulations on winning the district championship. Go ahead and start lining up behind them, guys. Yeah, you're right, 5892. I got a little dyslexic when I wrote it down.
5892 is the Energy Heroes from Energy Institute High School here in Houston. They were founded in 2016. This is their 9th season competing here at First.
Yeah, this might take a little bit. Come on in, 5892. Congratulations again on winning the championship. Our last member of the Championship Alliance is Team 9081.
That is Team Plutonium from Friendswood High School in Friendswood, Texas. Founded in 2023. This is their 2nd season competing at First.
Come on in, Team 9081. Congratulations. All right, congratulations to our districts. Let's have one more hand for the district championships and all our teams that did an amazing job this week. We really had some great rounds with awesome scores and some amazing competition. We really appreciate how much gracious professionalism we saw. So one last award, our most prestigious award. This is the First Impact Award. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the Texas State District Championships, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying district events, and they compete with their robot. I will read what the judges wrote. This team's impact is felt around the world. They are stars at evolving their outreach and finding new ways to elevate other teams and their community. The results of their work reach to infinity and beyond. Congratulations to team number 118.
The Robonauts are from Clear Creek ISD. Again, they were founded in 1997, and this is their 28th season competing with First. These are back-to-back season district impact award winning for the Robonauts. I believe they have a video as well. Can we go ahead and see that?
What does it mean to make space for everyone?
What does it take to make an impact?
Based in Houston, Texas, we are the Robonauts. We're on a mission to boost access to robotics education one small step at a time. Supporting 151 youth robotics teams in our community across 41 campuses, we provide a launchpad for a successful and more inclusive future. Attending demos and hosting competitions, the Robonauts are committed to service, putting forth 4,324 STEM dedicated volunteer hours in the past year. When Robonauts graduate, they're invited to participate in our NASA Robotics Academy to get hands-on industry mentoring and experience. From First to the Moon, many of our alumni have worked on some of NASA's most famous rovers while participating in the Robotics Academy. From politicians to YouTubers, we take every unique opportunity to spread the word of First.
From small steps to giant leaps, the Robonauts are dedicated to making space for everyone, through spreading awareness in the public to inclusive outreach within First. Every year, the Robonauts design EveryBot, a comprehensive set of build resources to field a competitive and affordable robot. Last year, the EveryBot initiative reached approximately 12,500 students across 12 countries. From under-resourced teams to veteran teams training rookies, EveryBot has made its mark across all of First. This year, First took the next giant leap by implementing the KitBot program, inspired by the EveryBot initiative. KitBot allows every student in First to reach their full potential, regardless of circumstance. Together, First and the Robonauts make it so any FRC team, anywhere in the world, has the opportunity to create a competitive robot regardless of financial or practical limitations. EveryBot makes space for all. We are taking small steps on our team and in our community to ignite passions for STEM.
We are taking giant leaps to educate the public, increase accessibility, and transform the future. To the Robonauts, the sky is not the limit, but a starting point. We know that together, when we reach for horizons beyond, we can redefine what it means to collaborate, grow, and succeed in the mission to make educational robotics accessible to all.
Let's go to the moon, baby. Congratulations to Team 118.
That's the Robonauts from League City, Texas.
Congratulations to Team 118. Well deserved.
All right, I appreciate that. That was me last year saying that. Thank you very much. We have a request for anybody that might be interested. Ross and our host team, 324, is going to open up their facilities for anybody that wants to take a tour and see what they do here. So it is open. If you want to go see what 324 Chips is doing, they are open to go. 324.
Okay, thank you, everybody. Great competition. Let's have one round of applause for our judges. Did a great job, picked some great teams. It's really hard. We had awesome teams this year. Let's also recognize all the volunteers in the green shirts, the fine work of our FTAs and our referees. Thank you all. For those seniors, we look forward to having you come back as judges, as volunteers, doing the work on the field, helping continue first. Thanks to everybody for a wonderful competition. When we're signing out,